Welcome to Jamrock Empresses and Queens. A warm welcome to JamericanScorpio Tour. Thank you for taking in to see a girl on another live stream. A very special and warm welcome to you, my amazing Empresses and Queens. If you are brand new to the channel, you are special and welcome, and I ask that you subscribe. Hit that thumbs up as you come in. The love button is there for my Empress and Queens. Big up yourself, enough respect. We are vibing high. We are in high moods, high spirit, and ready for pulling in our energies. So I'm going to get started with getting the energies in while my Empresses and Queens have a little time to come on in. Okay. Let me get my Cash App pinned to the top of the chat so we are not interrupting anything during the live. Trying to get the in-house done. I am looking forward to doing your personal readings tonight. Two of my amazing Empress and Queens, I'm waiting for you to come in. You've already sent in your payment from early today. All right, good. So let's get spirit vibing in here while my Empresses and Queens make their way in. Starting off in the energy of the Chariot. So we have movements. How did we get here right now, Spirit? A warm welcome to you. Glad to see you click in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. Justice and the Moon. So Spirit have us in truth seeking and truth telling tonight. Spirit has us in really seeking out what's going on in our energies, digging in deep, wanting to know what's hidden in the dark, what's going on in private, what's hidden from us. The answers we seek to know is coming up through the justice, which balances things in our life and give us the freedom we're looking for in truth. Sometimes the truth gets deep. 10 of Hearts. Woo. So we have the 10 of Cups coming up with our King of Swords. So that means this person here is speaking their truth too. They're telling us what we need to hear, what we need to know. High Priestess is in the house. Pick up yourself, High Priestess. You are first in with your girl. Thank you for being here, High Priestess Queen. How are you? How have you been? How is it going, Queen? So your 10 of Cups, fulfillment and joy, laughter and happiness. So even with what's going on in the deep darkness. Woo, ooh, ooh. Hi Priestess, I got you, Queen. I got you. Love Smith is in the house. A warm welcome, Love Smith. Nancy's in the house. A warm welcome, Queens. How are you doing? As you come in, Empresses and Queens, hit that love button for your girl. I so appreciate you. Nancy, how have you been, Queen? Love Smith, how does Corey feel about me now? Any dreams? All right, so let me tell you, early today, like way in the daytime, my Marley Queen and Tarshini sent in their payment. So as soon as they come in, they'll be getting their reading. Love Smith is first in line because she sent hers from last night. And then you're up, High Priestess Queen, because you just sent yours. So if you guys want to ever get ahead of the line, send your girl before I come live, because you know your girl is here every night. So if you want to be first, make sure you're sending in your thing early, because your girl will be here, okay? So that is why my Empress and Queens are keeping up and ahead of it. All right. Let me see. Finally, this toothache going away. Good, Nancy. Very good. I hope you're taking something not to feel the pain. Only 2 of my Empress and Queens hit the like button. Empress and Queens, can you hit that thumbs up for your girl, please? I appreciate you. High Priestess Love Smith, Nancy, hit that thumbs up for your girl, please. I so love and appreciate you. All right, so I got the energies in before you guys come in. We just have two more to pull, and then we can get into our first reading for the night. Show us why the Justice is here. The Magician. Every night now, we have those pulling in their power play. They're on top of their game. For those who are trying to get deeper in connection with your energy, they're manifesting you. They're wanting your energy, so they're wishing really deeply for your energies to connect with them. And then here's the Two of Cups. So this one just want you. There's a hint a little obsession might be in that. A little hint of obsession might be in there because they're wanting you so badly. This is their truth that they're standing in, though. And in the King of Swords, some of them have some words to tell you, something to express, something to explain to you, something to ask. Ace of Wands and the King of Wands. So some of you are in that lusting phase of connection where you're feeling passionate towards each other, kind of just lusting, feeling that butterfly feeling, and wanting to get together in that romantic type of settings. So we have a number of things coming out here that Spirit is guiding us tonight. And then the Moon is where the mysteries lie, the dark secrets lie. They keep this away from your ears type of information. And so we're going to get everything, especially for those who want ginger tea. I'll be pulling ginger tea sometime tonight too. So let's get started. All right. Lovesmith Queen, I tried to message you through Patreon. Don't know if you went on there and see it, but I tried to send you that private message there where it's just one-on-one between you and me. So just to update you, you have 7 full, and last night we used one of those 7 full, so we have 6 full left for you. You just put your question in for 1 full here, so therefore we have 5 left for you once we do this, because we have 6 starting out at 6 to 9. So we wanted to keep you updated, but since I didn't see you respond, I don't know if you got that information. Just wanted to keep you on top of it, Queen. Yes, you got it. All right, Queen. All right, so let's get started. Hit the thumbs up, Empress and Queens. Get our energy high. You know I uplift you. You know that you rock. Pick up yourself for that. Hit that thumbs up, Empress and Queens. Send me good energy, and I send it right back in amazing abundance. Blessings and love. All right. So our first question, how does Corey feel about me now? And any dreams? You want to know if Corey dreaming of you, Queen? All right. Let's see. All right, let me go to Purple Scarlet tonight for you. We haven't visited Purple Scarlet in a while, and Purple Scarlet should be able to have, or Golden Purple Scarlet should have some answers for us. The energy of Corey has been a good energy around our Lovesmith Scorpio Queen Spirit, and she wants to know about the energy of Corey. Send me the link to pay. Okay. If it's Cash App, it's already linked at the top of the chat, Queen. If it's Cash App, but for Patreon, here is the Patreon, just in case you're talking about Patreon. But for Cash App, it's always linked to the top of the chat. It's already a clickable link up there. But if you meant Patreon, here is Patreon right here. Yes, so Patreon is the second one, but the one pinned is Cash App. Okay, Queen. All right. So let's see, how does Corey feel about our amazing Lovesmith? Show us this masculine energy, feelings towards our Lovesmith. All right. 7 of Cups, 10 of Wands. Okay. So the energy is in the 10 of Wands and 7 of Cups. So they are a little tired queen. You say the season is on, and it sure is. This one is tired. They may be overworking. So they're putting in some serious time and some serious hours. And in the Seven of Cups, they're dealing with a lot of people right now. Not in the energy of dating, but in the energy by whatever it is that they're doing. So it's a good thing they're showing you this. So you know that they're not trying to ignore or not trying to do what they need to do dating wise with you. They're just showing you that right now, ooh, I'm knocked out. So this person has a lot working with in the energy of Corey. Show us how does this energy. Five of Pentacles and the Hangman. So in the energy of the Hangman, as we had for his energy on yesterday, still in that looking on things. So this energy is mulling over things where your energy is concerned. They're trying to look at what their prospects might be with you. And so in the Five of Pentacles, they miss you. They miss your energy. They're sad you're not around right now. So it's time for them to book that darn date. They miss your energy. They're thinking of you. Ooh, where did you go? There you go. Whoa. 10 of Cups. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it, Corey. So Corey is wanting to get some warm hugs from you too. And the Emperor. Oh my. I know the feeling is mutual. Because from what you were saying last night, wanting to send him some sweet little sexy things, the feeling is mutual here. He's starting to feeling really warm towards you. And if he's feeling warm towards you and he's in the Emperor, that means he's ready to possibly make a decision what he's thinking about what he's thinking about regarding your energy. That's what happened when you warm a new energy heart. They can't stop thinking of you. And as I said, man, it's beautiful. So now let's clarify the 10 of Wands, and we have the Tower and the Four of Cups. So he's surely going through something here with the Tower and the 10 of Wands. So whatever he's overwhelming him here is kind of coming at him in maybe an amazing, rapid amount that he wasn't expecting. Something is hitting him in his energy right now that he wasn't expecting to happen. But Four of Cups and the Knight of Cups means he still is thinking about coming for you, coming towards you, coming for your energy. He's thinking of lovey-dovey time with you. So your lovey-dovey, any messages he's been sending you and you're sending him in return, he's feeling comfortable with it. But something is happening directly to his energy that's affecting his energy. He wasn't expecting this. So if he ever say anything out of sort or make any changes, reschedule, or cancellations, it's because of this that hit him, and it's out of the blue. He would not be giving you an excuse at that point. It did happen. Something came up. So he thinks in the Knight of Cups and this Four of Cups here, he's missing out on doing something with your energy that he must be doing. In the Eight of Wands and the Four of Swords, I'm going to blend in your second question going down from here because they're connected. Because here's the start of that second question. Dreams. In the Eight of Wands and the Four of Swords, he's dreaming of you here. And I don't know if his dream is in fantasy land where he's fantasizing about you and dreaming, those romantic sexy dreams or whatever it is, but he's thinking of your energy really hard. And whatever he is dreaming or thinking, he should be communicating that with you soon. He should be reaching out. He should be texting you or video calling you or whatever you do in communication, because he really, really wants you to know that his thoughts are on you here. Now let's continue into his dreams and see so this is a good extension. It is just a perfect soliloquy into your second question, because woo, 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 woo. That's whatever is happening in his dream, spirit reveal it for. Woo! Queen of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Whoa, how did I know his dreams would be lustful? Your Queen of Wands and your Knight of Swords. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. This is having his little dirty time dreams, which is fine, because when you guys tease each other, what is a masculine energy going to do when a beautiful queen teases energy? All right, what is he going to do? Empresses and queens, as you come in, hit that thumbs up for your girl. We are at 3 likes. 3 likes. And I have too many of my amazing Empress and Queens here not to have more than that. So High Priestess Love Smith, Nancy, who else? Tarshini Queen is in the house. Tarshini Queen is in the house. A warm welcome, Queen. All right, so let's see if I missed anything. And High Priestess is here. Yeah, we have so many Empress and Queens. Let's get our energies up. I let him know that Saturday night feels good to me. Okay. So Saturday night, he tried asking me for a picture, but I didn't respond to that. Just loved the message. Yes. No, Queen, yes. Hold off on the pics. No, you have not done anything, sir, for her to be sending you pics already. No, sir. No pics just yet. I told him, do you like to walk on the beach at night? I do. Oh, let's have fun on Saturday. That's what I'm talking about, Queen. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Way to go. So let's see what's coming out in Corey's dreams and see what his next actions are regarding those dreams when it comes to our Lovesmith. Wow. All right. So 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. Why is this here? 8 of Pentacles. All right. We're talking about his dream. So forget about the part now that we were talking about where, he's thinking of you and all of that. But now this is what is in his deepest recession in his thoughts. So if he's having the 8 of Pentacles and the 3 of Swords, that means he's working to overcome a possible heartbreak that he's had from his past, possible hurt. So there may be a little bit of baggage pain hanging around his heart here. He may be working, 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, he may be working to really overcome some hurt or pain that he may have. Where is this? King of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. All right. So he's picking himself back up to finding someone that can uplift him and support him. So that means he may be someone who wants a feminine energy to be his support, his core support for what he does, maybe career-wise or just in his personal life. He's looking for that core support system. And if he find that in you, whoa, how beautiful that would be. Because this is all towards your energy that we're reading. Show us more about, ooh. And you know what I should do? I should go to another deck, but I'm going to go with Spirit. The Lovers and the Queen of Cups. So here we see him dreaming of wanting, soul searching for the love of his life. In the Lovers and the Queen of Cups, he wants someone that's solid and mature. So I guess immaturity may be one of his no-nos, because in the lovers he's seeking someone who is mature, who is steady-minded, someone who know what they want. And that is why I say create those foundational standards that is none it's there's no exception to those standards, because here in the lovers he's seeking someone that has those. Not everybody looks for the shallow, limitless people who don't have any, they just, pretty much don't even know what they want. Marley's in the house. Woo, woo. Marley. He hasn't been in a relationship for 2 years now. Wow. That's a long time that's a long time to be out of a relationship. Well, for someone like him. But a relationship is different from, you do understand that if he say he hasn't had a relationship for 2 years, that doesn't mean he hasn't had connections. Relationship, that means he just didn't have a foundation, as someone that to call his own, someone to give the title to. But that means that doesn't mean he doesn't have interactions. All right. Marley's in the house. I want to lean in and ask him more questions, but scared to do a lot. I get it, Queen. Don't ask too much questions. It's still early, so take your time and ease your way into it. I would love to call and FaceTime, but scared to initiate that now. Right. Allow him time for that, Queen. Allowing time for that. Okay, Queen, you'll go later. All right, Marley, let me know when you are ready, Queen. When you're ready, just let me know. All right, I'll be back in an hour. Okay, Queen, we have time. And I have a couple readings to do here. Let me see. Did someone send me Patreon? Let me see who sent. Hold on. No, it's what did I just see? Did someone send me? Let me check my Cash App. I think I saw something pop up. It's Cash App from Nancy. Okay. Nancy, remember, Queen, I do not do anything for that anymore. Nancy, our mini starts at 20, our full starts at 25, and our big read starts at 30 and up. So remember, Queen, we no longer have any of that promotions going. We have different promotions for this month, which is the free either advice or outcome on the big read. As also, I gave every single one of my queens a full free reading this month. Everyone has taken up on their full free reading for this month. So yeah, let me see. Okay, let me finish your read, Queen, and then get to our next one. I'm gonna study and I'll be back. Yes, Marley, good job, Queen. You're doing good. Good, Queen. Good job. Trying to send you. You click. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen. I got you. I got you, Queen. I got you. So who sent me in? Who sent me in Patreon? Let me see who sent me in Patreon. All right, so you let me know. Whomever sent me in Patreon, let your girl know. Let your girl know. Let your girl know. Don't do anything scared, Queen. I mean, there's no need to be scared. Ooh, Spirit have it falling out for you. Let it fall out and you'll see. Don't be scared, you see? Eight of Swords. Don't be scared. He might be a little bit apprehensive about certain things too. If you're showing him the signs that he's looking for in his Empress that he's looking to find and his queen that he's looking to find. Here's a 10 of Pentacle man and the 8 of Swords. He too may be a little apprehensive and watching and observing. Here's the Fool. So he may be falling for your energy here. So I don't think it's time for you to feel, you know, scared. Be brave and bold. They like brave, bold, feminine energy. You mean don't be too timid or too shy about, you know, it's that bravery in knowing what you want and setting those standards and letting him know that's what he's gonna respect, right? So don't be shy about it. Here's a Fool. He's already falling for your energy, so give him time to continue, observe and see what you're doing, because everything you're doing they watch. As I say, if they just need you as a side piece, they'll watch and see if they're gonna file you in that cabinet. And you don't want to be their filing cabinet of their side piece. You want to be that star, the one that shines, the one that they, you know, have on the pedestal out there, right? The one that they have on their arms for the world to see and to know. So let me pull your last two for you. So I think with this 10 of Pentacles here, man, and where's your 10 of Cups? There you go. I think this would be a very good provider type of emperor, type of balance, type of mature, type of I want to find my wife type of energy, to give full love, protection and provision. I don't think this energy is backing out on that, and so they're trying to secure an energy right now with that busyness and the little something that came up. Of course they're dealing with something right now, but that is independent of, you know, putting that energy towards you. All right, Page of Cups and the Moon. Woo, and the 7 of Wands. Guard your heart. Nothing is ever as it seems until you get to know someone fully. In this context, you're getting to know each other, so there's a lot that's going to come up. You have an extra one here. A lot that's going to come up that you may want to find out and, you know, investigate and inquire about and dig in deep. But it's still early. You have time. You don't have to run. You don't have to sprint. You can take your time and walk, baby steps. Because if you guys are truly interested in each other and this masculine energy is searching for the one, he's not racing at it, right? So take your time, Queen. The messenger of love is here for you from this energy. So Corey's sending you some love kisses. So Corey's sending you some hardcore blown kisses here. So don't worry and don't let anything overpower your mind, because they may be overthinking themselves and trying to put it together and trying to see if you're the right one for their energy. But whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep on that same path so that they can keep this energy up with you. All right. So, okay. Wow. So Tarshini Queen, you're up next. If Marley says she wants to wait. So Tarshini Queen, you're up next. And then after Tarshini Queen, followed by our Nancy. And if someone sent me Patreon, let me know. If someone did Patreon, let your girl know. Let your girl know. Because I'll have to go over there and see what you did and exactly what you want to do. So let me know. High Priestess. Was it you who sent me Patreon? Oh, no, High Priestess. You sent yours before Nancy. So sorry. I'm just looking now. You sent yours before Nancy. My bad. Yes, you sent yours before Nancy. Yours is a mini though. And Nancy's a mini too. So those are. I just look at back. You sent before Nancy. Yes, High Priestess, you catch up when I first started my life. But my empresses and queens, they catch up from today. My empress and queens catch up me from as a matter of fact, not from today. Love Smith did it from last night. Then Marley did today. Tarshini did today. So when you come and send in the live queen, there's a whole bunch that said. That's why I said, if you want to be ahead of the line, if you don't mind waiting, no issue. But if you want to be ahead of the line, send before your girl come on, because you know I'm here every night. You know I'm not gonna miss a live. So that's what my empress and queens did. So I get it, queen. I'm going in order. You're doing okay, Nancy Queen. So all right, so Tarshini Queen, I'm gonna go with your question now, Queen. So let me go back to Tarshini's to make sure I get your exact question, Queen. All right. Okay, so what can I expect from Ali moving forward or in the future? I got your Queen. Okay, it's okay. I will save it for tomorrow's live. So High Priestess, if you're in a rush, you're next after you're next after this one. So don't be in a rush, Queen, okay? Don't be in a rush. I got you after this one. All right. I got you after this one. Because Marley is studying. She'll be back in an hour, so she's not ready. Nancy is after you anyway. Officially, she's after you. So you're next. All right. So for our Cancer Queen, Tarshini, Spirit, guide us to the answer she seeks when it comes to the energy of our Aliside Capricorn, and what his next actions will be towards her for the future. What's next? You're sleepy, High Priestess. You're sleepy. Well, we see, Queen. If by the time I'm done, we'll check in with you and see if you fall asleep. Okay? We'll see, Queen. I get it. Aliside Capricorn, come in with your energy and show Spirit what we should tell our Tarshini Cancer Queen when it comes to your energy of what to expect from you moving forward, what to expect from the energy of Aliside Capricorn towards Okay, Lady R that just sent me, I won't say your entire name. Lady R, I don't do anything for that amount. Lady R, our readings start at $20 for our mini, $25 for our full, and $30 for a big read. So $20 and up. Six of Swords and Fool. Tarshini, Six of Swords and Fool. So as we say, Queen, as time goes by, the more time that go by is when the more time that pass and the more the energies are seen that there's no coming into contact, there's no connection, the reunion seems less and less likely sometimes. And here we're now experiencing, moving forward, what to expect from Aliside Capricorn is the Six of Swords and the Fool. So his energy is in the energy of willingness to walk away if you don't come for. It's the Fool. So it's like they're expecting you to fall in line here. You to fall in line. We're not going to decipher why his energy would expect that, because we know that that's ludicrous. But what we're going to say is, if that's what he's expecting moving forward, he's going to end up doing the Six of Swords, because no feminine energy should be the one falling head over heel to contact a masculine energy to show their interest when he's the one, handle of the knife is in his hand, right? So he's just expressing here, oh, I'm a fool in love and nothing is happening, so I'm gonna have to walk away. That's pretty much what he's declaring here for moving forward. The Star and the Tower. You see this? The Star and the Tower. So even though he's expecting you to pour in here, he's centered on you. His energy is focused on you. There is no doubt about that. But he's expecting you to do the pouring, right? And here's the Tower. Things are not going to work out the way he expected to moving forward for future if he's expecting you're going to be the one who chases his energy. So here's where the breakaway begin, where his energy is concerned. So once there's no contact, no established contact from you, he's starting to say, okay, I'm willing to break away, I'm willing to walk up, I'm willing to call it finished. This is the beginning of it all, Queen. It never fails. 3 of Swords and the 7 of Swords. So the process moving forward, Queen, has begun for Aliside Capricorn. Finally, his expectations are unrealistic and ludicrous. And so in the 7 of Swords, here he is. When you pull that in connection with the 3 of Swords, it's only mind-boggling pain, heartbreak that it's going to cause. So that means for going forward in the future, now that is what you would have experienced had you not start decluttering your mind, had you not start decluttering your heart, you'd be just waiting in vain, because his manifestations remain consistent, that you should pick up the phone, that you should come forward, that you should make the first move. And since that's not going to happen, it's going to create this ricochet of, okay, I'm out. So his energy end up being deceitful, his energy end up being a liar, because he's been asking you for so long to wait, so long to say, I want your energy, so long I want to be with you. But it's always been the stipulation of, okay, all of these are conditional to you making the move. All of this is conditional to you making the first move. And he should know way better. 7 of Swords stand and the Emperor. He will make this decision. So moving forward for our future actions, he will come to the final conclusion that this is what he must do. Funny enough, he's feeling heartbroken over what? Because this heartbreak should solely be yours. But it is what it is. It is what what people think versus what reality is usually not in sync, but it is what it is. Because realistically, this heartbreak should solely be yours. He shouldn't be feeling any of it because he's the cause of it. But regardless, it's saying what it says. So finally, Aliside Capricorn. All right, 3 of Wands. He may be leaving again, traveling again. So you see, when one of our reading had shown that when he showed up, one of his hope was, now I'm here, look. I think all what he did social media wise was to get your attention. We saw that. Get your attention so you can make your move in. But you saw and you didn't give him the attention he was seeking. So he wants to now take off. Here's the 5 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. So he's planning on taking off again. So it's either he may be going back to Sydney or wherever he plans on going this time, but he may be traveling again. He may be taking off. Here's the 9 of Pentacles. So he's saying, now you would have gotten your full independence. Now you would have gotten back your full independence, because at this point he didn't see you as that at all. He always see you in the energy of, I want to connect with you, I want you to be mine, all of that. just give me a call. Just force yourself into me, and everything will be fine from there. So now he's making a decision that I think he's thinking you are not wanting to connect with him. But that's what I'm saying. He's generating these presumptions and not really confirming them by connecting with you and finding out. So I think you may just ignore him and just don't want anything to do with him, because I'm sure he thinks by now you know I'm here. You've seen my post, you've seen my location. I've done everything to get your attention, and you haven't given me any. So now Knight of Wands, Ace of Swords going forward in the Eight of Pentacles. So he may be traveling here for work or for more business purposes, not love as per se. A new fresh start again. Here's a Knight of Wands. So he may make this sudden change. So this drastic quick move, he may just suddenly do it. Just up and just decide, okay, it's not working out here for me. Here's a Five of Wands. He may be having a lot of work pressure. He may be having a lot of competition in what he's doing. And so he may be making this sudden decision that what he may need to do is ditch again. So he likes to run. We see this part of his strength here. He likes to run. Page of Wands, Three of Cups. Okay, so here now when he does run, it's not now, but in the further on, we'll find him getting himself caught up and interested in some other energy. So if this is it would be his future going forward and what to expect. That means in his prediction, he would be falling for another energy once he travels and once he move on to another place to begin his new journey. He again would find someone to fill that, you know, slot off. Okay, what didn't happen with your energy? Now let me fill it up with someone else, like he has done before. So show us Alice Said Capricorn future when it comes to what to expect for our Cancer Queen Tarshini and her future. And here it is. Let me put this up a little bit more. Empress and Queens, thank you for being here. Hit that like button. Iva Fur, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Rosemere White, a warm welcome. Hi, Rosemere White. Iva Fur, what's up, King? I haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, Three of Pentacles and the Lovers. Here we go again, Queen. He's getting himself. The minute he leaves, Queen, and you see him update his location again, he is getting himself attached to another energy. So this energy somehow has not come up prior to him leaving. That means he may be establishing this brand new connection once he leaves. So this is not what he's doing now. This is his future endeavors once he call it quits. So he would have officially decided to walk away before he got himself engaged in a brand new connection here. So he's getting himself involved with someone else for his future. And that's through the Lovers and the King of Pentacles. Oh, Three of Cups, it had to come down again. Lovers and the King of Pentacles with the freaking Three of Cups and the Two of Cups. So he may be seeking to get himself not only just in a simple connection, but something that's going to be something he's coming into. Because as I showed you before in his reading, he does want a commitment. He is looking to have a commitment, but he thought he already had one, but he's making your energy pursue. He wants your energy to be the one that come forward and be masculine in that way. So he's trying to have you assume a masculine energy of chase. And I don't know why he thinks. I told you, Four of Wands. he is now going into, he might get engaged and even get married from this connection that he's going to move and establish. So it's a serious connection that will develop for him in the future here. So we haven't seen in this reading here where, although we didn't ask, where there is a return or so on, but moving forward, Queen, that's what to expect from his energy. He is giving a freaking ultimatum here. Connect with me or I'm out. It's gonna create a, you know, break between us, a breakup between us. It's gonna be heartbreaking. But if I break up and I leave, once I move, I'm starting something and getting. So he's pretty much giving an ultimatum in this one. Because once he leaves here, he's developing a strong connection with another energy to move into a brand new situation where he's going to take that to the next level. Wow. So know what that's what he plans on doing, Queen. And another one of the reading you might want to check into, if that's solid of a decision, or if there's any turning back, or if there's any I don't know what you want to ask going forward there, but that's his future actions going forward. All right, High Priestess. I was just about to ask you if you were here still, High Priestess. General messages for the next 2 weeks. High Priestess. Let me see. Queen, after our first date, should we be calling and FaceTiming? No, well, they should call you first. After our first date, they should call you first. You can call after that. So once they initiate that first contact, well, you can do whatever you want, because they're showing you that, hey, I am interested. I'm calling you first. Once they make their first move, yes, do whatever you want then. You can call back and do whatever you want, but make them initiate that first call after the first date. Tarshini Queen, man, we got some solids on what he couldn't be more plain, Queen, with that one, on what he's thinking if things doesn't work out here. All right. You're welcome, Tarshini Queen. You're welcome, Tarshini Queen. So High Priestess. High Priestess has, let me see what High Priestess has. Okay, High Priestess has a mini. Hit that thumbs up, Empresses and Queens. All right. You did, High Priestess. High Priestess, I don't see any more for you. Oh, you just did. It just came in. I'm like, I don't see any more for you. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen, it just came in. It just came in. I got you. I got you, Queen. All right. General messages for the next 2 weeks. Corey only texts me. Okay. So, if he only texts you, ask him if he's open to FaceTiming. Don't just randomly FaceTime him. So, keep it at text, since that's the established connection. That's the established communication. and ask him, are you open to FaceTiming? Is that something you're willing to do? And he will be more than happy to, because if he want to see you, then he'll be open to it and let you know. All right. If he's not open to FaceTiming, don't want you to see where he's at. Don't want you to see his background. Don't want you to see nobody to random pop up in the. So ask first though. Don't be invasive by just randomly doing it. Spirit for our High Priestess Queen. We have the next 2 weeks of August 2024 for you to show her what should she expect, what's coming in love, money, finance, health, wellness, everything that's going on in her energy. What should our High Priestess Queen expect for the next 2? Man, someone is hot on your heel, High Priestess Queen. Someone is hot on your heel. Someone want to love on you, Queen. Here's the 7 of Wands, which that's no problem. That's just you guarding yourself. That's you just keeping the walls up until they melt that ice and prove that they can be in your heart. This is just you keeping your heart free of falling before you have proof that you should fall. That's all. So this is not something to fear here, but this Queen, someone really want to be sweet with you right here. Somebody want to be sweet on you. The 2 of freaking Wands. And in the 2 of Cups, I mean, the 2 of Cups is significant for me because it represents this equal give and take in love, which is mutual. That respect, that mutual respect, that mutual understanding, that mutual desire for each other. It's significant because it really, really speaks to the heart that the person see you and want you. Okay. Wow. The 6, oh geez, for High Priestess. Okay, Queen, it's okay. Your past always linger with you, and that's okay. It's just a baggage you have to accept sometimes. But here's the World and the 6 of Cups. So there are some energies that you're planning on cutting off in the next 2 weeks. Shave them down. Just like you shave your armpit and shave your legs, or wherever else you want to shave them too. It's time for removal of baggages. It's time to close your cycle of this chapter of your life and take the action that we've been seeing in your readings and start moving forward. Show us what's coming for our High Priestess Queen for the next 2 weeks of August 2024. What should she expect? Money, finance, health, wellness, everything. It's time to walk away, Queen. I see you. I'm coming. Closing this chapter. Yes, Queen. Let me see what you say here. Chi-Town Virgo is in the house. Ooh, Foxy Brown. I'm staying to myself for now. Don't got time for lying, sneaky, messy, confusing people. Listen up, Queen, because we have something to show you here. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on my money. That's it, Queen. Chiching on your money, career and self-development. I'd love if love comes, then fine. Somebody's gonna be sweet on your Queen. Somebody has their it's like once you start new, man, energies are going to pick up on that real fast, because nothing like masculine energy see a new feminine energy with that self-love, self-respect, self-development, making the money. Oh Lord, the eyes start to bleed when they see a feminine energy all single and doing her shit. Here's the 10 of Swords and the 8 of Cups. Continue walking away, cutting off, cleansing. Don't look back. This is Spirit guiding you. Keep moving forward. Don't even look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. It's only a pillar of salt back there. Don't look back. If the energies that you're moving forward away and cutting is already the ones that betray you, the ones that's non-supportive of your energy. So there's no looking back, there's no regret, no guilt. No regret. I tell you, the Five of Swords and the Knight of Cups. So there you go. So once the Five of Swords come up with the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups, we're looking at something that's conflicting with the energy that you're meeting with, that's preventing you from connecting with them or meeting them. So as you say, you're concentrating on you now, your money, self-development, self-love, self-care, advancing. But if love comes, so be it. This is why the Five of Swords is here. Love comes especially at a time where, okay, if whatever the universe want to provide you with, they'll come and fling themselves. But your manifestation has to be specific for it to bring in your Two of Cups in a loving kind way in the Knight of Cups. So if you're not really wanting it and manifesting it, you may not meet it. So that means energetically, Spirit is saying it's there for you. You can meet them, but if you're not looking for it, you may miss them because you're not really ready by looking for it or preparing for it or so on. You're just like, okay, if it comes. But if you're in that mood, you might just miss it or skip it, and it's okay because more will come. You just don't have one soulmate or one Two of Cups. So if you miss it, oh Lord, you miss your chance. No, more will come. It's just that Spirit is showing you somebody sitting heavy there that would, if you're open to it, you'd see them. You'd see them. You'd see them. But if that's not something you're prepared for, looking for, manifesting, if it slide by, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. I'm still looking for seeing your money coming up and so on, but this is a general, so it's what Spirit want to show you and guide you the most of. Here's your Three of Cups and your Ten of Cups. So you're moving past something for something better. What you're pulling in and leaving behind is something better. So I would love to see you give up all of that and receive fulfillment and abundance and happiness. A family is in the making for you. A family is in the making for you. And in the Three of Cups, you're going to be celebrating. You're going to be happy. You're going to be having fun. The good times will come and roll. You're going to, it's hard to see past what is in your current. But if you look at which you're taking a little snippet of your future, look here, it's going to be bright. You have a family that's awaiting you. You have a Two of Cups energy that's awaiting you. And you have fulfillment and happiness and celebration waiting you. What are you celebrating? What are you feeling so fulfilled with? What the heck are you celebrating, High Priestess? What are you celebrating? Because all of this here tells me someone is coming in, and your money came up too, but let me tell you about the love part first. I can't hold all of them. Someone is coming in to make you happy. Someone is coming in to give you that leg up on love and companionship. Someone that is serious. Now to your money. In your money, you're looking at focusing on a goal of achievement. Not you're willing to take the journey to start building your funds and saving and all of that. But if you get into the Ten of Pentacles, it shows that your future is going to be one that's blessed. So you're not going to be in need. You're not going to, you're just going to have this blessing of luxuries your way, how you want it. Blessing and abundance in the Ten of Pentacles is different for every energy. So it's whatever your manifestations are, whatever you see your dream focus to be, whatever is success to you, this is it. You're achieving whatever success means to you. money wise, career wise, job wise. It also means you're going to be committed to this position that you're focusing on. Whoa. All right. Okay. Concentrate on this before I tell you what this will mean. If you focus on this, you're going to ease through this, because this is the climb uphill that you're looking for, that's going to bring you the celebration and happiness I'm telling you for, right? The complete happiness. It's being positive in life, and with that positive outlook, positive comes to your life. Blessings come to your life. And this is same thing as I'm telling you about your family here. But when it comes to the Tower and the 10 of Pentacles, it tells you of you're reading for the next 2 weeks. So there may be a little bit of in and out. You're reading for the next 2 weeks. There may be you may be happy one day and something throw you off guard that you weren't expecting, and then it takes a little dip. It's okay because it gets back up. Queen of Swords and your Ace of Wands with your Moon. Every time something comes up for you, you deal with it in the best interest of your own self. In the Queen of Swords, you just face it, stand in your truth, decide if it is what you want, and move on. It's always a fresh new ground for you. So no matter what comes up for you here, at this point, it's not something that should shock you or hurt you or throw you off balance. You just deal with it and move forward because you're used to dealing with this type of energy. When this energy comes, it's not new to you. It's not at first. It's easy to just handle it and decide my focus is what I need to move forward to. And the Hierophant stands because there's commitment of character for you here going forward. You're committed to what you want. You're committed to your desires and your dreams. You're committed to your goal, and you're moving to it. So I don't think this can stand in your way anyway because of the Knight of Pentacles. You're standing steady, you're holding steady, and you're moving forward no matter what. Let me go back here. I feel like we, a whole family here, helping each other get through this hard time. Yes, Cheetah, Virgo, you know how it go. We throw down. I do want to start planning a family again next year. The rest of this year, I just want to focus on me and recovering and preparation. There you go, Queen. And that is why I say with the 7 of Swords, you're not ready yet. So it might be there for you. You just may not be prepared for it. And yes, Queen, you're right, Queen. It shows that you're not ready for it. I know when a queen is ready to receive what's coming there. All right. The reason I didn't have this recent family is due to financial circumstances and not having the right partner. Precisely, Queen. And trust me, the next one for you should be giving you the feeling of the rightness. Achiton, do men want to receive calls or get to know you texts? Do men want to receive calls or get to know you texts after first date? Teacher, well, every man is totally different. Exactly, Queen. It's different. We love attention and to know that you enjoy yourself or you're interested. Absolutely. He's not asking me. He's not asking me a Cheetah and Virgo. So all right. So back at what we're saying. Let me give you your last 3, Queen, and we wrap this up for you. Spirit, guide us to some additional answers when it comes to our High Priestess Queen for what's coming in the next 2 weeks. What should she expect? We want to see a clarification to this Tower. We want to see a clarification to the Tower. We want to see a clarification to the Tower, please. We want to see a okay. Here's your clarification to the Tower. The Lovers. As you're saying, Queen, you're not ready. And when you're not ready, you're not ready. When you're not ready, but it's there. So when you're ready, whether you're ready for it or not, and it's there, now it's your choice. It's your decision. And you're deciding you're not ready. That's fine. King of Swords and Queen of Swords. So if you're blocking that and you're not ready for that, and you've been there, done that, and you're making sure it's right this time, you're making sure it's the right partner pulling in, and you're concentrating on your money back and just your future and your goal, that's your decision to make. Spirit just want to show you that there are things coming up where it might blindside you here. It might just come out of the blue for you. It might be unexpected for you. And what's unexpected for you, as I was asking, what's really gonna be unexpected for you is the next one that's coming in. They might throw you off guard because you was looking for it. Especially since, you know, what happened and so on, and you have to take time to heal and get past it. All right. Let's see what else is coming here. The Seven of Wands, precisely what we're talking about. You know how that goes. You're guarded. And I respect it. Stay guarded, because that's how you're going to keep yourself in the Nine of Swords. That's the only thing that I would try to do, less being, you know, just things that are on your mind, things that may keep you up a little bit, things that you may think about, especially when you're in planning and you're planning for your future and figuring out the next steps to take and what actions to take. You may be overthinking a whole lot because you want things to be right. You want things to be right, and I get that. All right, who's up next? Who's up next after our High Priestess? Is it you, Nancy? Are you up next? Who's up next? The Devil and the Page of Swords. Every time, Queen, don't forget, every time you're doing something right, negativity will come up. Something want to throw you off. Every time you take a step forward, something will come in your energy to test your metal man, to make you want to come off your path, test you real hard. It's the test of times that's going to make you pass this energy of Capricorn here, the devil energy. Because when this comes up, you have to be able to overcome it and be strong enough to focus on what you still want. Because it's daunting when this comes and the devil energy comes in, because it always is, anytime abundance is meant for you, you always have a whole earthquake before it happens. Every time goodness is coming into your life, a lot have to happen to test you to get through it. So when you come through it and you find your abundance, you understand how experiences of the negative energies work. So don't be dismayed by that. It's just an energy. It's just another thing. It's just another thing in life. It's people obsessed with your energy and can't make you're moving on, and they don't want you to move on. You're trying to move forward with your life and your dreams and your goals, and they have to figure out a way to disrupt you and to interrupt you and to make you feel, you know, some kind of way. But how you feel is how you feel, and they have no decision in you receiving that type of energy from anyone. That's toxic energy. That's mess, right? That's wanna keep and hold you back. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let me see. Who came in? You're welcome, High Priestess Queen, Glitter Queen. Love Smith. Remember, let me tell you this, and don't forget it. Anything you do it in moderation. Don't overdo it. Just like you see how Cheetah and Virgo say, Oh, communication. Yes, communication. But when you overdo it, it's not accepted or respected. Don't overdo it. Let the energy miss you. Let the energy want to hear from you. Give the energy a little bit and step on the brake. Every masculine energy is for one different. All caliber of men aren't the same. One can give you advice for the level of where they are at. Another cannot give you for the advice of where they are not. Be careful. I tell you over and over, I know the desperation is there to get answers and to figure it out. You cannot ask someone who hasn't slept in $1 million home what it feels like. You have to be able to meet people where they are and the level they are at. Masculine energies are at different levels in their life. Millionaires think different than billionaires, think different than trillionaires. Thousandaires think better than paycheck to paycheck, think different than. You have to understand that every category of people is different. So what one say, message me, because they don't have, what else they're gonna do? They're not sitting in a managing company with thousands of employees. So of course they can take, message me, call me. And then a man of high caliber, you call them a second time, they're annoyed. Because they know you know what they do. And you know they need to concentrate. And you know they'll hit you up once they're done. Queen, relax into it. Your girl is trying to let you know. Lord, it's okay though. All right. Sheila Dixon is in the house. A warm welcome, Sheila Dixon. Subscribe to the channel, Sheila. So you cannot expect from a high caliber masculine. The is from those who sit down and play the video game all day because they don't have nothing else to do. So they have all the energy for you. So, all right. So, okay. Yes, calm it down, Queen. Because they have to want more of you. Right? They have to want more of you. If it's too much of you, there's nothing to want. There's nothing to search for. There's nothing to yearn for. It's too much. So yes, it might be pretty and calm and nice in the beginning, but it gets old fast. You have to give them some mystery. Overdoing it makes them bored or makes them tired or makes them, All right. So next, who's next in line? Empress and Queens, hit that thumbs up for you, girl. Who was next in line? If not, I'll just tell you who came in here. So wait, hold on. Wait. So I did my Tarshini Queen and my Love Smith. Let me put that here. All right. So Marley hasn't come back yet. She went to study. So I'm gonna do you then, Nancy. So Nancy, you're next. Okay, Nancy, you're next, Queen. Are you here, Nancy? Oh wait, hold on. Tarshini said, Queen, I'm feeling very after. Yes, feeling very. I can fill in the blank once you say very after the read. I already had a nudge about him moving on. I tell you, your spirit will feel it, Queen. His last text sounded bored. Queen, I'm telling you, I know these locksmith. I would not be telling you what I don't know. I would refer you to someone else who could assist in that area. I've been there, done that, wore that t-shirt, tore it up, and understand it. All right. I've been there, and I can show you more than I can tell you. Okay. Well, I wanted safe my read for another. Yes, Tarshini Queen, but I will just use it for my future love read. Tarshini, when you're ready, let me know. It's not. It's time for. Who am I trying to say it's time for? Nancy. Nancy, you said you're listening because you're doing your housework, but it's your turn, Nancy. If you're not ready, Nancy, because you're still cleaning and doing your housework, I'll move on to Tarshini. And my queen Marley's still doing her homework, so her studying. Rosemary White, are you still here, Rosemary White? Rosemary White, are you still here? Let me know. Because Rosemary White, you had cash at me, so I want to tell you how much it is. Okay, there's a lot going between. I'm trying to catch up back on the message, but there's a lot between Cheetah on Virgo and Love Smith here, so I'm trying to navigate to see what I really miss, if I miss anything. So Sheila Dixon say, I am next, I believe. Sheila Dixon, I did not get a cash app from you, Sheila. My personal reading starts at $20 for mini, $25 for full, and $30 for big read and up. Nancy, Leo and Libra, what's going on? Nancy, you're ready. Okay, Nancy. All right. Okay. Yes, Sarshini Queen. Let's get Nancy out, and then you're up next after Nancy L. Leo and Libra, what's going on? Leo and Libra, what's going on? Okay, Leo and Libra, what's going on? Okay. Did I just use this deck? No, I didn't. I didn't use it. Did I? Hold on. I don't want to use one that I just used. No, I don't think I used this one. I think this is the one I used. Yes, this is the one I used. Hold on. Ooh, why is this upside down? That's the one I just used. All right. Okay, Nancy Queen. For our Nancy L. Spirit guide us to the answers that we're seeking for in Nancy L. When it comes to the energy of Leo, towards the energy of our Libra Queen. Nancy L. Leo and Libra. Show us what's happening in their energy for our Nancy L Queen. What's happening in the energy oh my, okay. Okay. Ten of Swords. So Libra Queen, Leo is pulling the 10 of Swords with the 9 of Wands. you need to tell me, Queen, what's happening. You know you don't come in too often for your girl to keep up daily like I would keep up daily with the rest of my Empress and Queens. But what is happening here? Because this means Leo is stabbing you in the back. It's betraying you here. And you should be feeling this. Nine of Wands, this is, if he's crossing your lines here, this is something you should be feeling. Whether you're feeling it in your energy, in your spirit, it's supposed to be, you're supposed to be feeling this. This is not subtle. Ten of Swords is not subtle. And it always starts somewhere. So Nancy Queen, what the heck, Leo? What the heck, Leo? All right, let's see. So what's Leo planning or thinking? What's he planning or thinking? All right, Love Smith, I'm coming to you, Queen. Love Smith, I'm coming to you, Queen. I'm coming to you, Queen. So you can drop your next question because I'm coming. I'm worried about this. I don't like this coming. But if I see it's rare when the Ten of Swords starts and let's see. Let's not jump to conclusion here, Nancy Queen. Let's not jump to conclusion then. But I don't like how he starts off here. Four of Pentacles, Nine of Wands stand. Okay. So even though he's betraying your energy, he's holding on to your energy, so he's not going anywhere. So that means he's doing something behind your back. So yeah, you may not be feeling it then. All right. So that's why I said let's not jump to conclusion. You may not be feeling it. This is behind your back here. All right. So he's crossing some lines that would not be pleasing to your energy, Nancy L. Okay. I get. So this is the hide and seek part of him. Okay. Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. So you will know if you ask. Here's the Ace of Pentacles, which means he may not think it is a big deal. Most times energies hurt you and honestly don't think it's a big deal. They think you're blowing it. They think when they do something you blow it out of proportion, or it's not as enormous as you're purporting it to be. So that means he's not taking it seriously, what he's doing. Like he don't think it is going to be that of a tremendous bother for you. In the Queen of Swords, it is though. It is though. Because when you realize this, you're not pleased. It is though. Let me see. Hold on. So, okay, Queen, whatever he's doing, he come in 2 weeks. I know he has been having issues with work. Whatever he's doing. Oh, jeez. All right, Leo, let me dig in for you. Let me dig in for you here, Nancy. It's digging time. It's digging time. I'm going to dig in. All right, so Leo, come in for us. I've been feeling it in your gut feeling. Okay. All right, Leo. All right. I got this, Nancy Queen. I got this. Okay. Okay, Spirit. In the energy of love. In the energy of love between Leo and the energy of Libra. Nancy L. Show us, Leo, what's going on in your energy, please. What's going on in your energy? 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 All right. Okay. Spirit. Guide us to what's going on in Leo's energy, Spirit. Nancy needs to know. He'll be visiting in 2 weeks. She needs to know what's going on in this energy. The Fool and the Page of Wands. Okay. mm, mm. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I think this is coming from a place where I think he's saying, Leo is saying it's like you won't understand, even if the energy say something where this is concerned. First of all, they don't think it's a big deal. Second of all, they don't think you would understand. They don't think you would understand why. Why would Nancy Hill understand? Okay, Spirit, show us. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the world and the Five of Pentacles. Okay. So they're going through shit. You're not understanding. They're saying, I'm going through shit. You're not So why wouldn't you understand it? If they explain it, it's easy. I'll understand it, explain it. I bet it's because they withhold it, thinking you won't understand it. The energy, and Leo not feeling good at all, Queen. At all. He has 2 solid weeks, so that's a long time to change his energy before his arrival. That's a long time. That's a long time to change his energy before arrival. But I'm not feeling why he's saying you're not understanding here. Show us in the energy of Leo towards Libra. What is going on with Leo's energy towards Libra, please? What is she not understanding? What are we not seeing through the world, Spirit? What messages am I to... Okay. Okay. He's still coming. The 3 of Wands. Thank God. Okay. So that's not the issue. What is the issue then? The 9 of Cups and the 3 of Wands. He still wants to come. He still loves you fully. There's something going on in his energy that he thinks you wouldn't either not understand or misunderstand if he says it. Here's the 3 of Wands and your 9 of Cups. So that eased my mind. So you're cool on the love department. Okay, so what is the issue then, Leo? What are you doing in your energy that would betray your energy enough, which you cannot tell her? Okay, good. It's okay. All right. So he hasn't canceled this plan so far. Something coming in the world though. And I want to know before I tell you there. The Strength and the Chariot. Okay, Queen. He's still taking his action towards your energy. He's still nurturing your energy. Still love your energy. And in the same energy of the Strength is, that's what I'm saying, understanding. What is he saying that you are not getting? Suddenly he texts, and I thought due to work issues I give him space. Right, Queen? I used to get funny messages. I know he says yes, work, he's coming here to a party and wants me to go with him. Exactly, because I'm ready to lay the cards down when he comes. All right, let me see something here. Okay. All right. Military man. That covers it, Queen. That covers it. That covers it, man. That kind of covers it right there. He's expecting when he comes, man, to get your full attention though. For real, for real. He's expecting when he comes to get that unconditional nurturing from you and love for you. But let's see now, moment of truth. Let's see what comes through the world, please. All right. Okay, the Chariot stays. The Three of Wands finally come down. So, okay. So here, Queen, he wants to stay. He wants to stay and not go. He wants to stay and not go, but he's gonna go anyway. I'm not even gonna clarify that I'm using my cards, last card on this one, because something does not make sense here to me. The Chariot. Okay, so he's gonna take an action towards you here. Why is the world here? Clarify the world, Spirit. Please clarify the world. Why is the world here? What is Leo? Oi, all right, you get another one. Page of Cups. 10 of Wands again through here. So whatever he's doing, he's feeling overwhelmed by that thought, by what he's doing. Here's the Page of Cups and the Sun. Okay, Queen. So here's the official cover story that he's gonna give. He's gonna give you a cover story for what's going on with this energy. He's not gonna acknowledge this. So whatever he did, he thinks you won't understand, first of all, or you will misunderstand. Hopefully I'm not saying the Spirit is saying either not understand or misunderstand. When he comes, he's hoping for your full attention, your full love, your full care. But here's the Sun and the Page of Cups. That means he's gonna tell you a cover story for what's going on with him. So he's not about to confess it. He's not about to tell you. He's not about to be upfront about it. But he did it or gonna do it regardless. It's just that he has his reasoning for that. And he thinks because he loves you, is coming towards you, I guess it will be okay. Because this is him saying, oh man, this not, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I guess love conquer all here. Love covers a multitude of sins. That's what Leo is saying. So whatever you're feeling in your energy, Leo doing something, it bothers the energy, but not enough to feel like it's a big deal enough to tell you about it. I'm not liking it this for the first time with Leo, and I'm just because I would rather to see what it is than to say it's not a big deal or you'll misunderstand it. So what are we misunderstanding? And if it's a misunderstanding, why not say it and give you the opportunity to misunderstand it and then re-explain it, whatever. But in his energy, Queen, he's not gonna come clean because he has a cover story already, and that cover story is coming from a place of love. And I think because he's coming from a place of love that he loves, he feel like, okay, it's gonna be fine. So 2 weeks, I'm hoping to see what that is. Because that's not And you know what's funny? Because he sees you in the Queen of Swords, he know you're not gonna be okay with it. He knows it. He knows you're not gonna be okay with it. he knows you're not going to be okay with it. But you know what, Queen? All is good otherwise. All is well that ends well. I'm ready to lay the cards on when he comes. Miller. He has been texting and respond back quickly. I just don't bug him. Yes, Queen. You're someone who gives people their space so that you're not overwhelming. You're right. You're not overdoing it. He knows I give all the attention and unconditional love, and he looks forward to it. He looks forward to it. But we have to find out what is on his. What is, because he's not supposed to have a burdened heart, right? It's not supposed to. When somebody have something on their mind and it's burdening them, they have to spill the beans. Spill the beans. Spill the beans. Something is going on in his energy and he's not willing to. I guess he just don't want to make you unhappy, Queen. I guess he just don't want to get you all out of sort and all riled up for what he sees as no reason. Like, get you riled up for no reason. Ah, boy. All right. So, Tarshini, Queen, I'm ready for you, Queen. Yes, Love Smith, Queen. Can we do another love reading on Corey based on his last text? Sex might be his intention. Okay, Queen. Let me do Tarshini. Tarshini wanted one earlier, so let's do Tarshini. Ah, Jesus. What is the Ten of Swords, Spirit? And the thing is, it seems like it's just a one-time thing, a one-time incident. It does not purport like he's going on and on and on with it. You know what? I don't give up easily. I don't give up easily. All right. I don't want to pin something on somebody till it's true, Queen. Because there's no reason for me to hurt your heart or break your heart over something that's not true. There's no reason for me to bother your mind like that over something that we have not proven. You know, I don't do that, Queen. I don't do that. That's misery. That's creating unnecessary misery. Especially if it's not true. You never want to accuse. We'll find out what it is before we throw accusation. But something is not right. A betrayal is a betrayal is a betrayal is a betrayal. End of story. All right. I just want to know future love with commitment and when we'll meet. All right, Tarshini, Queen. So future love, that's a committed future love. And when will you meet this person for your future love? Okay. So timeline is coming in for me. So I need 2 different decks so I can confirm my timeline here. All right, and you know I'm gonna get Love Genie for this to help your girl find out when it comes to my timeline here. So I have two chance of confirming the timeline. So the first one, I'm gonna do your future love, your future committed love, and then the second one, when will you meet this future committed love? Spirit incorporated in this reading, I'm going to do a second one which will establish timeline. But if you can give me the verification for the timeline in this reading of telling us about Tarshini, Cancer Queen, future love, I would really appreciate it. Spirit, guide me to the answers she's looking for. All right. She's Ace of Swords and your strength. Cancer Queen, there you go. Mentally stimulating, someone who is mentally stimulating. Wow, that's good. Other than my pentacles, those are my second favorites to have. I can't help it. But anyway, here's your strength. So the courage, And the strength that this one is coming in with, they're mightier than ever, which is going to be suitable for your energy because of your shyness, your that demeanor that you have, that calm, cool. So you're calm, cool, collective, and shy, and they're coming in as this robust, energetic, powerful, courageous, masculine. Like they're coming in powerful here. And thank heavens for the timeline already. I get my first hint. So here you go. The beginning of your new future love. Show us the commitment love that's coming in the So 3 of Wands and the strength here. Men, Queen, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Travel is in your future. Believe it or not. 3 of Wands. Every time you remember, before we had started reading back for Alice Side Capricorn, remember we had seen you traveling to meet the new energy that you were supposed to meet that would be separate than Alice Side Capricorn. And it's always a 3 of Wands for that energy. It's like that energy is difficult to find in the area that you reside. I don't know why this energy. So either they have to travel for you or you have to travel for them, vice versa. But because of the strength here, which means for this year, the infinite blessings and abundance that comes in love for this year, it may secure an energy in this year because you need a timeline. For our Tarshini Queen, she wants to know her future love with commitment spirit. She wants to know who is her future love that will be committed to her energy, and when will she be meeting. All right, King of Cups, 10 of Swords. So here comes our second masculine energy. So we are going to be getting a 10 of Swords from a masculine energy that brings, so I would say you're looking for a more mature energy, and this one would be, I guess, way more older than you, so you'd know when it comes. This is not the energy meant for your future commitment. So now we know we have two different energies dealing with here. Our Ace of Swords, our 10 of Swords. All right. And this one, oh, all right, come off. This, look at the Chariot. All right, Spirit, we got you. This one, I was going to tell you something additional with this one. This one, because it comes with the King of Cups, just so you know, they're going to come in loving and nice. So let me tell you that up front. Sometimes when they come in their face mask, their deceitful energy, of course, they're going to come in loving and nice and respectful, and it shows that it, you know, you're going to see that they have something that you're interested in, but then quickly you will see that they don't mean any good for your energy. So anyway, back to it. Their Ace of Swords bring you your 8 of Laurels, right? This energy here, as I said, you have a competing energy. And I'm going to have to see with the timeline if they're coming in around the same timeline or different timelines, so that I can let you know and give you an idea who is coming in first. The 10 of Laurels and the 2 of Wands, I tell you, you have two energies to decide between. I think it's a good thing when you have more than one energy to decide between, because it gives you choice, it gives you leverage, it gives you options, it gives you time to get to know an energy and figure out which one is more beneficial to your energy, or which one is more compatible, or which one you're just more connected with, which one is more true, which one is more, meaningful, which one really wants commitment and not force drawing it out into oblivion. And here in your 10 of Lordsmen, which is your 10 of Pentacles, I'm telling you, Queen, one of your energies is a good match. But this energy is not the energy. It seems like maybe the energy that you're going to find around you is just not the energy that's drawing that commitment and that love energy that you're seeking. It seems as if it's the energy that comes from abroad, comes from afar. When I say abroad, you know what I mean. In different city, different area, different, doesn't matter. Not where you are, not at your current location. Four of Cups. King of Cups keep coming up heavy. So that means this one you may be meeting first. Your King of Cups keep riding your seat high in the Four of Cups. Let it slip through your finger, this one. I would say this one is a official slide. Let it come in, process it, realize it for what it is, and let it slide through your finger here. This one is going to be very demanding too. Very demanding. And they too may be distracted with other energies. They may have other things that they're doing. So really, they're not coming in all about you and all about, there may be that selfish all about them. Three of Swords and the Three of Swords. Trust and believe. I would never tell you to go ahead and dismiss an energy without reason. This energy need to be dismissed. Here's the Three of Swords and the Three of Swords. This one is a heartbreaker, a heart stealer. From the Ten of Swords into, no man, this one coming in to create, to, I guess, draw you and distract you in this Four of Cups from the one that's trying to get your attention, from the one you're supposed to be paying attention to, distracting your energy, and now you may lose a hold of who's coming. No, quickly recognize them for who they are and be dismissive. Just dismiss them from your energy so you can keep it moving. So it seems like their energy is coming in first, and let me start to see if some timelines is coming in for me. All right. Spirit guide us to did something. Let me see. Nancy said something here. All I say is, do you have something to say? Well, I will ask. I like to see reactions. Yes, I asked in June. He said, no, I wouldn't do that to you. Good queen. Good queen. Good queen. Ask questions. Get your answers. And see the reactions you need to see when you see them. You're not accusing, you're just asking. All right. Yes. The sun and the see, I told you. This goes back to here. This one is our bright sunshine. This is the one bringing in that Ten of Pentacles to you. So we're back right at the beginning of the first energy that was coming into you in the Ace of Swords. They are bringing in the sun. So ideally, this gets the 6 in there, the double 6, because this penetrates the soul with happiness, with goodness, with love, with family. Beautiful interest that develop connections between each other on a compatible level, a suitable level, a loving level, a secure level. Man, I hold on divine level. This is divinity here. So what your happiness is guaranteed through this energy. They keep you happy, they keep you laughing, they keep you young, fresh, and they are providers too. As I said, this one has an interesting thing about them, because I love when energies come in and they're ready to stimulate your mind, and that is what this one is doing. So this person will make love to your mind before they make love to your body. They steal your mind before they even get to your heart. They steal your mind before they even get to your heart. Your Knight of Cups is here. And the, oh Lordy, Lordy. We are going to make this an exemption here, because we have a third energy showing up. The Knight of Cups with a Judgment. We're going to just quickly mention that and get into the rest of our read with another deck, because you already know no exes. If you're looking into your future at this point, if their energy come up, it's just an afterthought, just I miss the energy, I feel like that type of thing. You're just pulling in the energy because you possibly miss them. You're just pulling in that energy because you miss the energy, or something come up about the energy that's an afterthought. All right, so let's get into it. Empress and Queens, please hit that like button for your girl. Please hit that thumbs up for your girl. Subscribe if you're new. Just new. Exact. I know, Queen. I know, Queen. I know, Cancer Queen. I got you. I got you. I sure got you here. I'm going to clarify something here for you, Queen. Because I need timeline. Spirit, I want the timeline. I'm not, as I said, it seems like the masculine energy that's older is going to come in and try and sway your heart and cause divide. So that one you will pick up on. You know, wolf in sheep clothing, they take their mask off fast enough. So you will discard that one and dismiss them. So we're going to only concentrate on the timeline for the one that's bringing this beautiful, you know, connection here. Show us for our, oh, I had to turn back way. Wait, I had the whole deck turned back way. Show us for Tarshi, Cancer Queen, the timeline for the Ace of Swords coming into her energy. Spirit, clarify. The time. Whoa, whoa, interesting, interesting, interesting. Capricorn energy of the Devil with the Three of Wands and the Tower. This one is coming in right as you break from the energy. So you may have dated this energy that we're talking about, and right as the Tower coming, right as the break, this one show up. So your timeline is intersecting, it's crossing with both energies. So you may meet one, and as soon as it's a good thing, man. Devil energy and the Tower, come on. This I told you, you're gonna cross right in the path. See, here's the Three of Wands. I'm trying to show you both, all three together. Here's the Three of Wands, which is what I was telling you about. You're crossing path right afterwards. Here's the Three of Wands. So once this break, you break from this energy here, once you lose this garbage energy here, here's where your path cross with the energy I'm telling you. So they may intersect each other. So I'm going to make sure I double check the timeline to make sure they're right, because they're supposed to be finishing one to start the other. So it's like dating, and oh, that one wasn't great, so let me find another date. All right. Clarify the timeline for us for the eight. So that means pretty sure the Ace of Swords comes once that break. Whee! The Fool is back. The Fool is back, and the Strength is back. Lordy, Lordy, infinite I'm telling you, you see, we see this a second time for you. So we are looking at 2024. Your strength is back, infinite blessing and abundance. All right. So timeline. All right. Okay. Jesus. I don't even want to say it. August is sitting strong and we're in August. I don't even want to say it because August is feeling strong. Because yeah, it's right, man. It's 6 to 8. It's 6. The divine one. 6. So August. Let me see. All right, let me confirm. Let me finish my clarification. 4 of Cups, 8 of Swords. We have the 4 of Cups. So everything is right. Everything is on point. Everything is reclarifying themselves. So we have the exact energies that we're reading about clarifying themselves for us. So there's no mistake in the energies. So let's finish clarifying and give you that timeline. I want to see that timeline. So okay, so it's right around the time, the same thing, the masculine energy that is mature, King of Pentacles, and then that's the time they will be departing your energy when the new energy enters. So we're fine and clarified. The one energy will be leaving right in the time when the new energy will be coming in. So let's give you now King of Cups and the Lovers. There you go. There you go. So at the end of the day, you're gonna get what you want. So Queen, I'm gonna tell you big and heavy what it has been saying. So between August, because August is this month, yes, the same thing. The same thing. So August and March are the only 2 months that comes up. August and March. August and March. So that means this month you're supposed to meet an energy queen. If you play your cards right, your energy is supposed to come into you this month. You know what's funny? Who did you meet in June? Because now it's August, but who did you meet in June? Did you meet any energy in June? And if you met an energy in June, that passed already. And it would mean one of your energy pass through or cycle through or still in cycle? Who did you meet in June? Anyway, all right. So let's go to our Lovesmith Queen. Marley came back yet? Marley, you're back. You're Marley. White Cloud Horse Bear. You're waiting for the right time. How are you doing? Marley, you're back. The only guy I started noticing was the train guy. Oh my gosh. So if it's the train guy, you still have not connected with the train guy yet. So no wonder I'm seeing it start from June, because what I'm reading starting from June, which is gone. But you still have not met the energy yet. And that means if it's that energy at all, that would not be the energy. Oh Lord, God of mercy. Wait. White Cloud Horse Bear to find you're waiting on the right time to find the right woman to marry. So White Cloud Horse Bear, you're waiting on the right time to find the right woman to marry. Okay, king. So now I'm assuming White Cloud Horse Bear is a king. Woo! So Lovesmith, it's yours. That cheapskate. Oh, no, that's July. The cheapskate is July. Okay, so good. So that means maybe it's your train guy. Maybe it's your train guy. So okay, Marley Queen. Let me know when you're ready. I have a reading for Lovesmith and I have no other after Lovesmith. So let me know when you're ready, Marley Queen. Let me get Lovesmith and then after Lovesmith. So March, June, August, March. But March is 2025. So you could meet in 2024, but carry out okay. I'm not gonna read into the read. I'm gonna let the read sit and sizzle. I'm not gonna read into the read because I know how it is when you see something and you cannot figure it out. I'm gonna say what the read is and let the read sit. It will figure itself out. All right. So all right, let's get Lovesmith up in here. Oh, Lovesmith. I used this already, never mind. And it was reaching. I'm in the mood of life. Corey is the Cancer. Lovesmith, yes, July. White House, no, wow. This, let me see, show. I feel like he might just want sex now. Queen. That's why I tell you, stop boosting his sex energy. Stop sexting back. Stop sexting back and boost his energy with sex texts. Stop sexting. I can't even say it. Because you may be driving him in that direction when you don't want him in that direction. I'm trying to tell you. You want him to start think of you differently, not just for that. Two of my it was reaching. All right, so let's answer your question. And Marley, let me know when you're ready, Queen. Oh, so you haven't sent it. You told me you were feeling like telling him and so on. So I figure you may have gone ahead. I don't even know how to respond to that statement. All right, so okay, let me see. He just sent me this text. Feels good to me too. We're something really sexy. So something where I won't be able to help but think about what's underneath it. Ooh. So Queen, what was your question? Your question is above. So Marley said, Queen, what is the song you sing, that Damian Marley song? Welcome to Jamrock. No, that one is, yeah, Welcome to Jamrock is Junior Gong, Marley too. Wait, which one? Which one? Let me see. Is it the mood of light you're asking of? And it was reaching. I'm in the mood of light, that a man shall endure forevermore. Is it that one? Or which one am I thinking? And I always mix up him and his dad, Bob, songs too. Because is it love, is it love, is it love, is it love that I'm feeling? That's Bob himself. But I'm trying to remember which one he sings. Oh, yes. That a man shall endure forevermore. Yes, I like it. Don't you like it? Just don't know what to say. White Cloud Horsebear said, just don't know what to say. You pulled his energy early and said he's genuine but not sure. Okay, Lovesmith Queen. So what was the question, Queen? So I wanted you to do a new reading on Corey's energy. Is he looking for just sex? All right, I got you, Queen. My mom is a Cancer. She's a provider. She works so hard. She will never leave her job for anything. Oh my gosh. Wow, Marley Queen. And she's Cancer. We have another Cancer Queen. We have another Cancer Queen. All right, so for Lovesmith Scorpio Queen, Lovesmith Spirit wants to know. Lovesmith. So Lovesmith Queen, 3 of Cups and the 5 of Swords. We're gonna talk about just sex and if this is all he wants, okay? We're not intermingling with anything else. All right. So the 5 of Swords, the 3 of Cups. Okay. Okay. He likes to have a good time, Queen. So far, he likes to have a good time. Many masculine energy likes to have a good time. Queen of Wands, 3 of Swords. You see, when we start talking about just pure sex, how it comes out, pure sex, unadulterated, that is just it, nothing else. We're not talking about love now or future or interest or whatever. Does he just want sex? Queen of Wands, 3 of Swords. So in the Wands, yes, that's the energy of wanting sexual connection but no attachment. So sexual connection but no commitment going forward. So there's nothing. If the sex happens, no commitment comes with it. That is why I tell you, don't give up your body like that. Because when you go in hard like this, and they get you in this sexy mode, and you have sex, they're going to tell you, sweet darling, I didn't promise you anything. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. So they're telling you up front, you give them this, they never promise you anything. So you end up heartbroken over a promise they never make to begin with. So don't give them your body. Have them show you that this energy haven't even started to show you anything yet. I mean, for real now. This energy hasn't even done. I. Seven of Swords and the Chariot. So the sooner you have, let me tell you something, Queen. The sooner you have sexual intercourse with masculine energies, is the harder it is to build a foundation afterwards. Build up your foundation first so that they understand that the foundation is not sex. Because if the foundation is sex, that's not a foundation at all. That's a sandy ground, right? So here's the Seven of Swords and the Chariot. If sex is what they want, they're gonna hit and run. So to prevent a hit and run, don't let any hit happen. There's no hit. So if they run, there was no hit. The Moon and the Knight of Pentacles. So listen, as I said, back to it. This energy is looking forward to connecting to something solid. Remember, I think it should be back. I think it's back. Yeah, I think it's back. Yes, I'm back. Okay, so here in the Moon, you can't expect them not to take what they can get. So I'm not saying you're having sex with the energy. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying don't, because if they get it, they're not looking to further connect. They're not looking to further connect once they get it. If they get to hit, they're gonna run. They're looking for a steady connection. That means they want someone who can hold out on them because they have some standards. They have some discipline. They have some principle. And so that's what they're looking for here. But if they get the hit, they'll hit and run. So the difference is they're looking for someone that they can find that is different than offering up themselves for free for nothing. So I'm not saying you're having it with them. I'm telling you the reading that you're asking for. Three of Pentacles and the Sun. I told you before, in these type of energies, they have all sorts of energies that they work with, that meddle around them, that they have fun with, that they go out and have, you know, party with, that they, all sort of stuff. They have access. Access is not a problem for them. But then when they're looking for something, they don't want that person to be so accessible. They don't want that person to be the same every day. They don't want that person to be the one they can grab at a party and go in the bathroom and have fun and come back and pretend like they don't even know each other. That's not the one. Their one must be special and different. So if you're looking to join the line of the party and the fun and the after parties and the so on, yes, they will add you to it with pleasure. They're not gonna not take it. So this energy is showing, yes, they are looking for sex, but they are also looking for a solid connection. Now, it determined that what determined whether they just have sex with you and run versus try and get to know you better is if you show yourself to be different, to be disciplined, to have standards. And so you would have to be able to be chaste enough and be principled enough to let the energy know that you're not looking for their hit and run option. Can I get to know you and you get to know me? And if you can't do that, I am not going to make myself available to you anyway, because I would like to move on to go find my husband somewhere else. The only person I'm looking forward to hitting me is the one that's committing to me. And if I have commitment fine. If I don't have commitment, you have nothing to get. Here's the Ace of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. They're moving into the energy of deceit with sex. Deceit with sex. Outside of sex, they're looking like a normal person who is looking for a wife. That's what their reading is showing. Yes, they're going to take it if they can get it. If they can't get it, then now they turn their focus on, okay, is this something I can build on here? Show us for the energy of Corey. Oh, I. Four of Cups, the Judgment, and the Eight of Pentacles. So that means this person has lost someone that they cared about. It would also mean that maybe you wouldn't have that baggage to deal with, because it's showing that they lost that energy. And if they lost an energy, it could be that they truly are single and waiting to find the one. But with the one, it doesn't mean they're remaining celibate. They can be running up and down and playing out there. But while they're playing on their playground, they're looking their eye out for when the special one appears. You hear feminine energies always say that their husbands were players, but when they met them, then is when they stopped their doggy dog type of thing, because they found the one that they feel like, this is what I'm committed to. This is what's gonna stop me from playing out there. But until they find that, they have no interest in giving up free sex if they're getting it. So yes, they will want it from you. So over and over, I'm going to repeat this. Yes, they want sex from you. Yes, they want sex from you. You have to withhold it. And in withholding it, it forces them to either want to get to know you to see if they can build something with you, or move forward to the next one they can get their freebie sex from. But if you're running around offering them sex quickly or making it available at all, then it's dime a dozen for them. They can get it around the corner any second. So allow them to continue playing on the playing field with whomever they want to play with, because they're gonna play. Men of certain they're gonna play, but they're looking at the one that will stop them from actually playing. And if they don't find that one, they're gonna continue playing because they don't feel like they have to force themselves to commit to energies that they don't fall for or fall in love with, or give them a reason to feel like they're different from the crowd. So here this energy is showing that they have disconnected themselves or possibly lost someone that they love in their past, a past love connection. Eight of Wands, Four of Cups. So they like to communicate with this energy. So you would have to also know they're communicating with someone from their past, and that's okay. You can't cut off their past because their past is what it is. We don't know what's happening with their connection, and that wouldn't have to worry you, because then that is not your goal. Your goal is to seep into their heart. And if you can get their heart, well, you wouldn't have to worry about being the one that they deceive here. But they are going to deceive you if they can get into your, because their first and foremost goal is to see how quickly they can get you in the bedroom. That's their first and foremost goal. When they cannot get you in the bedroom, you are forcing them to pay attention, like, looky, what's different here? Why is this one so different and so resilient? And why does this one have standards that others don't have? Let me take a second look. You can't be scared to be the powerful you that you are, which is brave enough to say, no, I'm not going to sleep with you. And brave enough, while they're making their sexting advances, to cut it to where your reply is really letting them know the only access you have to me is by getting to know me. So choose your choice. Here's a page of Pentacles, the King of Cups. Yes, they continue to seek love. So while they are wilding out, they want to find that love. Some energies just, that is why they don't commit, because they feel like everybody they meet is just cheap. Is easy. Easy may be the best word. I don't know. Just easy. And easy come, easy go. They want someone where they know when other masculine energies meet that energy, there's no way they're going to say yes and jump into bed with them. Because they know it was such a hard task, such a arduous, cumbersome, long task for them to even get you. So they know you're not frightened by whether it's position or whether it is money, whatever it is that they think they have to offer, they know you are not frightened by it. You keep your standards, and that standard is you can only get to know me before I lay with you, and I only lay with you if you are in a continued committed relationship with me. 5 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles. So this one here is in a continued situationship, right? They're not short of lovers or sex or what. They're not short of it. They're not frightened by it. They're not, you know, it comes easily to them. This is not something that they have to force or beg or, but they are really weak for beautiful women. Their weakness remains opening up their options to finding new energies to be with. It's just something that they like to do. But when they come across an amazing energy like yours, Love Smith, they are very much aware that it's not going to happen like how it happened with everybody else. So you're showing them that you're different. You're standing out from the crowd. Here's the Queen of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles. You stand out to this energy. You stand out to this energy, and the longer you hold out is the more they start to respect it. They can only respect it. They have no choice at that point. The Death Man, the energy of Scorpio, you bring transformation, that change to their life. You make them realize, whoa, what a difference. Don't be so quick to send them up. Don't be desperate. Let them seek out you. They will. Because they're the first thing this masculine energy is going to think, what the heck? Why wouldn't she text me? Why wouldn't she message? Why? Because they already know. Once you know their career path, once you know the type of money they make, that you're going to fall over them head to one heel. Because this is what they're used to. Be the different one, right? Or else they're going to see that you're just much of the same and start filing you away in their not to marry cabinet, right? Masculine energies have a way of determining what feminine energies are to them. Someone to sleep with, someone I can go to restaurants with, someone I can hang out with. They will categorize you real fast. Three of Swords and Ace of Cups. So this energy have broken a couple of hearts. Heartbreaker here. Ace of Cups, they will connect with the energies and then break their heart. A heartbreaker, you know, because a lot of people will fall for them. But the energies, there's nobody to teach them or explain to them that the way you fall for someone and someone fall for you, you have to be that change, have to be that different one. They're not just gonna fall for you and marry you just because you go lay up in their bed. They're used to that. They have plenty of access to that. So that's definitely not what they're looking for as marriage material. All right. Two of Wands and the Four of Wands. They'll scour the earth, man, to find the one that they want to marry. They will scour the earth to find the right one. They'll scour the earth. They're not in a rush about it, and they will take their time until they feel like, okay, this is the one. And that's why their love stories for the one they marry are always so unique. It's never, oh, I met her at a bar somewhere and we hook up in the bathroom and bam, we're married. It's never that. It's never that. That's a story that they have for their friends and their drink buddies, and that for people they file away for that type of thing. They so yes, they are looking for sex. If you give it to them, they will ditch and run. If you hold out, they have no other choice but to try and get to know you. And if they don't want to get to know you, would indicate that all they want was a hit and run. So either way, it's a win-win for you, because this energy hasn't done nothing to prove that they want to move into something, getting to know you, instead of, you know, the sexing part. You can't blame them for that, because that's what they do in the beginning anyway. So that's not the only determining factor to decide whether it's going to be a good energy to continue dating or not, because they all do that. They all want to know you to know that they're interested in you, and they want, you know, that part of you and so on. It's you that determine what happens there. Okay. So, Marley Queen, definitely ready for you now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Marley, tum tum tum. All right, so let me mark one more off for Locksmith. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's okay. I completed for Tarshili. All right. All right. I may ignore his text message. Oh, let me go back to where you start saying. I'm shocked that he's messaging me in a sexual manner. Most guys are not this forward. I want to say, aha, perhaps you messaged the wrong girl. You see with your eyes, not with your hands. I can't believe he said that text to me. I may ignore his text message. Once you have messaged the energy, and let me tell you something, that's why I say there's something called too much too quickly. And that is why when you entertain it in the beginning, it just blow out. Any indication to a masculine energy on the first date that you're sexual in nature blows everything out of proportion, because they want it. They just meet you, they're on fire, their wood is ready, and so therefore they're gonna direct all of that new energy towards you, because you're something new. You're new. You know, you're fresh on the shelf. So therefore, any indication from you that you're tolerating it or you know, entertaining it, they're gonna continue. They're gonna continue. So that is why I tell you from the beginning, shut it down. You have to shut it down and say what I say you should say. And secondly, once you have already tell the energy, we have a date set up for XYZ. Now, all you talk about is that date and when it's coming. Nothing else. I will see you Monday August 16th, whatever, at 8 p.m., wherever. If you don't show up at the date without calling to cancel or reschedule, then I keep it down moving, right? And unless you have a good explanation for why you didn't show up, the date and time you're going to show up, or confirm it, or whatever the case is, then you keep it moving. It doesn't mean you have any obligation to sit down and entertain a masculine energy day and night just because he took you out on one date. You have no obligation to do any of that. He took you out on a date, and that's it. Set up the next date and keep it moving. You're not his entertainer. He hasn't done anything for your energy for you to give him so much of you and so much of your attention and all of that. That's foolishness. I'm trying to tell you. Empresses and Queens, I cannot explain to you enough how many times I have been engaged. I've been married once and I'm a divorcee. So I decided if I'm ever going to marry again, it has to be a particular way. End of story. No way around it. However, I know how to get engaged. I'm an expert at that. And I have been engaged and disengaged. So because I'm trying to tell you, if I am trying to say something, it is because I know. They don't want your energy when you're they are okay in the beginning when you're but then it get old. They must not have readily access to you, so easily accessible, so you're at their beck and call. No, I date you. Now let's set up the next date. Outside of that, I have no obligation to be entertaining you, because I'm sure not looking for you to entertain me. You have to make it. That's not your job. You're not a girlfriend or a wife or a committed energy. You have no obligation for any of that. And you are trying for them to impress upon you. In this case, you're trying too hard, so you're trying to impress them. If you know who you are and know your value, they are going to try to impress you. If they're not trying to impress you, they don't like you enough, keep it moving. You're just wasting your time if they're not trying to impress you. It just means it's not, I didn't have my right target. I didn't have the right one. Keep it moving. Right? If you are the one putting out effort, keep it moving. So I'm trying to tell you, Empress, it's a different way. You do it a different way when you want a ring. Right? I came to a point where I don't even want the damn ring, because I have to be like, wait, hold on. Cree. I've been told you I don't. It's up to a point where you tell them you don't even want to marry and they still want marry. I'm trying to tell you. And no sex. Don't give them your body. Don't give them your body. And if you do give them their body, it's because you're in love with them at that point and you created a connection and a relationship, and then that's fine. But the upfront, no, none of that. I'm trying to tell you, Queens. So, all right. So Marley, you're up next. Marley, Queen. Marley, did you fall asleep? Okay. Queen, Marley, I'm ready for you. Your readings for me have been on point since day one. Everything from the past 3 days came true. Oh my gosh, Marley, Queen. It's crazy as you say here, Queen. Oh my gosh. All right, Queen. Should we do his next moves? I'm just going back, Marley. Okay, should we do his next moves? Yes, Queen. Yes. Because then you're going to see exactly what his moves are. I will pinpoint it. Look at Marley. The golden monkey. You want golden monkey? All right. We're going to do golden monkey. We're gonna do golden monkey for you, Queen, okay? All right. Thanks, Queen. You're showing me the wait, Queen. Just confirm for me why I need to ignore his message. This is why I've never been engaged. I don't do the right thing. It's not that you don't do the right thing, Queen. You have to learn to understand who is for you and who is not for you. The ones for you gonna be after you like white and rice. You think I don't learn who is not for me? And they could talk till that, because the ones that's not for you want you to put your standard down there, right? So they're going to find every reason, which I've had in recent times too. They're going to find every reason to tell you why your standard should be down there. I empathize with your... Listen, every hoe has their stick of bush. I'm not your hoe, sweetheart. You're not my bush, you're not my stick. I am not your stick, I'm not your bush, I'm not your hoe. And it's okay. Stop convincing me that I need to be at your standard, because it is never gonna happen. Go and find your own hoe, your own stick, your own bush. You have to recognize when somebody come in your life that's not yours and will never be yours. Let them go and move to the next one, or else you're gonna find yourself stuck at a subpar standard, and you're gonna be unhappy because you're settled. You're gonna be unhappy because you realize you're settled. Okay. Let me get Marley deck here. Let me get Marley deck. Up in here, up in here. Ooh. Let me see what fell out. Something sprout. Past life deja vu. This fell out. I don't know who this is for. Repeated patterns, karmic lesson. Past life deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. That pop out, so somebody needed that. Don't know who needed that, but it's had to be said. All right. So let's get back to the energy of Virgo. So Scorpio Queen, Marley. The energy of... Oh, no. We did say golden monkey. What am I talking about? Never mind. We did say golden monkey. Thank you, Spirit, for reminding me. Moving forward, Spirit, you see the energy of Virgo right now. Right where the energies is. Right with the headspace they're in. Pull the energies of Virgo. True and true. Everything our Scorpio Queen, Marley need to know about his future actions towards her. Show us. Marley. Okay. Show us the energy of Virgo future actions towards our Marley Scorpio Queen. Golden monkey. Spirit guide us to the answers that our Marley Scorpio Queen seeks. She wants to know what are Virgo's future energy towards her, future actions towards her, future intentions towards her, future moves towards her. What are his next moves to wow. Three of Cups, man, this man loves his Three of Cups. and the Star. He sure has one person in his heart that is his focal point. One, not two. It shows who is focused on versus who he plays with. I have one person in my heart, Marley, Scorpio Queen it is, but I can't help but play with her energy at the same time. All right, Spirit, show us for Virgo King towards Marley, Scorpio Queen. Show us his energy towards her, his future actions, his the strength and temperance. The strength and temperance. So he's waiting for you to pour into him, and the Star is the same thing. He has 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You see this light and dark. You see this light and dark that combine. This light and dark. He is in 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He's in this energy of light and dark. So he switches his energy according to what he wants it to be. I tell you, he plays switcheroo all the time. He plays switcheroo all the time. He switches it as is necessary. He jumps from one to the next. Funny enough, you calm his soul, and he will wait for you. 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 Ace of Wands and the Emperor. That means his actions has begun. His actions has begun. So whatever he was deciding upon, whatever decision he had made, it's down on the table now. He's in motion. His actions are in movement. And if they're in movement, let's see what it will bring for clarification for his future actions towards you, Spirit. What is the energy of the Star as it relates to Virgo towards the energy of our Marley, Scorpio Queen, and his next movements towards her, his next actions towards her, his next intentions towards her? What is the Star? All right. Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. The Knight of Cups Queen, he is still in the Three of Wands. He's going where he's going. I'm trying to tell you. This totally remind me, Queen, of that darn cruise incident. It's so similar. He's going and he's going and he's going and he's going. He's going to where he's going. And in the Knight of Cups, mean love energy, you know, so in the energy of going towards someone, not like he's gonna just have his jolly good time by himself or whatever. Someone that energy is involved here in that story. And he's going. He has not changed his mind. His actions are in play. That means he decided in the Emperor and he putting it in action. So his planning is in play. show us what's going on in Virgo's energy that more and more the Scorpio Queen should know, Spirit. Wow, Five of Pentacles. We already know how he loves the Five of Coins. Queen of Coins, Five of Pentacles. His pocket is broke. He knows where he's getting his funding. Five of Pentacles, Queen of Coins. He's moving towards this energy because he knows what he can get. He's in the receiver mode again. He has drawn himself out of the giver mode and now he's in the receiver mode again. What are Virgo's future actions as it relates to our morning Scorpio? What are Virgo's future actions? Oh, what are Virgo's? All right. Whoa, Whoa, King of Swords, man. I told you that's the contention he creates. Here is the Five of Swords, the King of Swords, the Chariot, and the Lovers. He is going, Queen. He's going. He's taking action. Everything now he's doing is in motion. It's in motion. It's in play. And he's taking action. And so he is making sure that he creates the contention he needs to do with the Five of freaking Swords. War. He's going to make sure it stays like this. Stays in war mode. Alright? He has to make sure it stays in this conflicting mode so that he can go with the energy of the action and move towards what he wants to do. I told you the energy when I read through, I think it was either Ginger Tea or Emotions, I don't remember which one, where there was a divine masculine and a divine feminine. I told you he was and the Queen of Pentacles, remember? And I told you he was in this trickery mode, the Seven of Swords. I told you, you always watch your readings over and over, so you know this. You always watch it over and over. That's what he was doing, and that is what he was purporting, and that was what he's been planning all this time. That's what he's been planning. His actions are in full-fledged force now. The King of Swords, he's making sure to keep it where there is no lever, there is no, he hates being accountable for anything he does. He hates being accountable for anything he does. So he's gonna gaslight, he's gonna switch it up, he's gonna make you feel crazy, he's gonna make you feel like you're the, okay, nothing is going on with me here. I'm just not talking to you because things is crazy between us right now. But I'm so busy doing everything I was planning to do, and that is why I set this in motion so that I don't have to account for anything. I don't have to answer to anyone. I don't have to explain myself at all. I do what I want. The Fool. Oh, the Fool and the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups. Towards your energy, he's playing you for the Fool, Queen, while he wilded out. He's playing you for the Fool. And of course, the Fool never know what's going on. Because all you know is that, oh, he's creating contention and conflict for me, and so you would be just this innocent stander by, not knowing what's going on. He takes you for the Fool one time too many. One time too many. Oh my. Virgo, what are your next actions? Aye. Okay. The Eight of Pentacles and the Death. So he's going to do something towards your energy here now. The Eight of Pentacles and the Death. So he's working on something towards your energy. So let me see if this is him changing his mind and saying something so that he can open up that communication without feeling suspicious. Let's see. But he's moving forward with his plan. So let's see what he's changing here. What he's shifting. What is Virgo King next actions towards Marley Scorpio? Jeez. Okay, Queen, forget it. The Hangman and the Ten of Swords. He's hanging you out to dry so he can betray your energy, all without you knowing. And you supposedly knowing. So he plans on hanging you out to dry and going forward to betray your energy and stab you in the back, hoping you're just in the you don't know any wiser. You're not any wiser about it. You don't know. What you don't know won't hurt you, because guess what, he's angry, he's upset, we're not talking. Who cares? You don't know what he's doing. So for all he cares, he is something else, all while he wants your energy, all while he pay attention to you, and only you affect him in certain way. Only your energy affect him in certain way. Only your energy keep him in this. I think he doesn't even treat other energies like he treats you. He's more waspy with them, more sharp with them, more nasty with them, more ugly with them. I think in the strength, you're the one who he keeps it calmer with, keeps it more, So he tried to try to water it down a little. And every time he wants to go do his dirt, the best action he can take is to make sure he create conflict between you and his energy. And with that conflict, then he just swoop on in, does what he have to do, come back, undo the conflict. That is what I was saying in the reading. That is what I was saying in the reading. You do the conflict and then come back and undo it. Come back and undo it like it never happened. Do the conflict, do what you have to do, then come back and undo it. Because I was wondering, why would you walk away to come back? Virgo wants to play it the dirty way, in the hide and seek way. Because as I said before, if you don't know, it won't hurt you, right? But he thinks he's playing you for a fool when you already figure out majority of what his energy is doing anyway. He's the one in the fool, in the energy of the fool. Because he really truly think you're that naive to it. Like, oh, it had, man. Wow. Oh man, look how much he pulling out all the swords tonight. Wow. Four of Swords, Page of Swords, and the Eight of Swords, along with the Five of Swords. All the swords are coming out for him tonight. He intend to keep you in the dark here. This is gaslighting again, because no, it's all in your head. It's all in your head. Why bother me? How should I worry about what you're thinking? Why should I bother to worry about what's in your head? Because it's all in your head. It's all in your head. You drum up all these things in your head. It's all generated in your mind. He's thinking what he needs to do towards you now. I think he figured he has to do something to counter it so it doesn't look so suspicious. So I think in the Hangman and the Death, he's gonna do something to switch it up a little bit so it doesn't seem so obvious. So it doesn't seem so obvious. Oh my God. Man, King of Swords, and there's no more swords left to pull, Queen. He pulling out all the swords. King of Swords and the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords again. He's wild on the deceit. He really is telling you and this is no little white lie now. He just outright lying to you. He's just outright lying to you. By not telling you anything, by not sharing anything, by not acknowledging anything, right? By not confirming anything, by not denying anything. He's just neutral. This King of Swords is just neutral, and he's ready, set, go. So that means his mouth is ready, his mind is ready, he's sharp, he's prepared. He's prepared for anything. He's prepared to counter anything. But while he's in the Seven of Swords, everything is going to go awry. But the last time he was in the Seven of Swords, things crashed for him. So look for a crash coming. Look for a crash and look for justice coming. None of this goes on consequential. There are consequences to actions like these that are deceitful. One more for Marley Scorpio Queen. Their concept, the Moon and the Emperor. I'm trying to tell you, Queen, he has made his mind up to do what he's going to do. No one will change his mind. He's done making his mind up to do it, and he's going to keep it a secret. He's going to hide it. He's going to deceive, and he is going to make sure that you don't know any different about what he's doing. He's in his dark energy now, and he's going to keep it that way, because he's going to seal that away, thinking you don't know. Like, he's going to seal that away. He has decided, he has made his final decision, and that's that. All right. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back and see what I miss. Okay. All right. I got that. Okay. Wait. I didn't read this. Okay. You're showing me the... Okay. This is why I've never been engaged. I don't... Oh, no. I see that already. Why am I... Hold on. I'm gone back too far. Yup, as this cruise. Same vibe. Same everything. Yes, Queen. And remember how it used to come out over and over. And he made up his mind, and it never stopped till it never went away until after it all happened. It is what it is, Queen. Is something. You don't see him coming back to Marley. All right. All right, Queen, what I see here, let me tell you what I see here is this. This is what his reading will reveal to me, where you're concerned now about coming back to you. What is he thinking in the Death and the Hangman? The Death and the Hangman will reveal to me what he plans to do after this mess. This is the after the mess. So once he think about it, because he's thinking about it. So this is showing us he's thinking about it. What are you going to do now What actions are you gonna take? And it looked like his energy shift, and what that is why I was saying to you, it looked like he planned to do something towards you in the meantime, in the interim, so it doesn't seem so obvious or so suspicious or so it something is thinking about doing here. So he might switch it up a little bit to cover his tracks. So the coming back has happened in other readings before where I've seen that, but in this one it's showing his broader plan, where he go, who he going with, what he's doing. His trickery is showing more wide open detail of how he's mainly deceiving, how he's making this deceit happen, what his plans are, what he's doing. All right. I watched them today. It was travel, divine feminine, divine masculine. Yes. He's traveling to someone who is bamboozling and making them think that. He's making them think that there is something there. There's nothing there. He's tricking them. And he's getting the benefit of that Queen of Pentacles. He's tricking them. There's nothing there. So she has a nice like a wake-up call coming. Whomever that is. Yes, because he blocked me. Yes. You even said he would communicate this to me, and he did. Wow. Queen, can I get the future love read if I haven't met him? Can I get, hold on, can I get the future love read if I have met him and about him? Okay, so the future love read if you have met him already and more about him. Okay. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen. Okay, Queen. I'll do it. I'll do it, Queen. I got you. So now I realize why I've always received less from masculine men. Queen, you have to temper your energy from them. You see, when you're so beautiful, Queen, let me tell you something. Your youth, let me tell you how you guys are going to have to use your beauty and your youth to your own advantage rather than disadvantage. Your beauty and your youth can be used to an advantage for you or a disadvantage for masculine energy. Because first of all, when they see you young and beautiful, the first thing they think, oh my God, she must run around with all the men that love her, or want her, or admire her, or desire her. They don't realize you're chaste, you're tempered, you're smart, you have a goal, you want certain things in life, and you're not running around distributing your energy to everybody. But that's what they're thinking. For some men, they think they have no access to you. And for those who think they have access to you, is trying to get you as much as they can without doing anything for you. So now you have to have that strategy with your beauty and your youth, which is the smart. So now you have to use that freaking smart to outsmart the rest that trying to outsmart you, because they're always trying to outsmart you. They're always trying to get the most they can from you, out of you. So when you now complement the beauty and the youth with some smart and some extra ass wisdom that they don't think you would have, because that is why they target smart, that's why they target beauty and youth, because they think you're still naive, they think you don't have enough experience to understand that they're not benefiting you. That's the point. And so with that, once you combine the smart and overlay it on top of that beauty and that youth, oh my gosh, you have gold, man. The gold digging that they claim you're gold digging, you now you're actually digging the gold that they claim you dig. Because since they love to claim how you dig gold, go dig some. Because they already pinned that on you. You do the crime, you serve the time for a crime you didn't commit. No, like double jeopardy, man. Double jeopardy. So it is how you operate that makes them double think of the usury that they think they can, and so they don't have access to your energy at all, because you are now setting a certain standard, and that standard is uncompromisable from person to person. So it doesn't matter who you meet. From you set it and the standard is there, it's set. You cannot win an Olympic gold without being the best. And so everybody won't win a gold. You have second prize, third prize, and as you said in my life one time, you have last. But even the freaking last in an Olympic is better than anybody else because it's the best of the best. So think about it. If you have entered the Olympics, even though you're the last, you're the first some damn where. Because don't forget, it's the best of the best that now come together in an Olympics. So you have to see it as the game that they are playing and strategize. So you're going home with your Olympic gold, or your silver, or your bronze, or your medal, whatever medal you want. And the point about it, even if you were damn last, think about it. If you are damn last in an Olympic, you're still one of the best in the world. Think about it. Because it's the best of the best come together to compete there. So you have to realize what their game is, what their strategy is, and beat them at it. Don't forget, when it comes to feminine energy, the number one rule is your vajayjaya. The number one rule is to protect that like you're protecting your life, because that's the ultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. Right? That's the ultimate goal. And if they have no access to that because that's your rule, now what that leaves you with? Okay? You have to come and win this gold medal. You have to win it. You have to win it, because you are the prize. So they have to run for it, work for it, high jump for it, gymnastic for it, sprint for it, long race, whatever, swim for it, whatever the case is. At the end of the day, they have to win the goal. They have to win the prize to get the prize. You don't win, go back in the line and go practice another 4 years and come again because you're not ready. Whee! Go practice again and come back in 4 years. See ya. Bye. All right. Better go be Michael Phelps or Usain Bolt or my girl, my Olympian, my gymnastic girl. All right. Let's get to. Wait, hold on. Do I have do I have somebody else? Hold on. Tarshini, I'm ready for Tarshini. Are you ready, Queen? I'm ready for you, Tarshini, Queen. I have very low standards for men. Oh my. Queen. Set some queen and make them your standard and don't deviate from it. Like, set them. Set them. Man, Marley, Queen. Virgo is something else. Ooh. Queen, can I? Yes, so Tarshini, I'm ready for you, Queen. Ooh. What the heck am I, is new silly Capricorn? Hell nah. Hell nah, Queen. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. You're not. He can't bungle you with anybody else. And that is why he has you out and single you out as special, because you realize you're not falling for the trickery and the mess. You're on top of your game. You want answers, and if you don't have it, you and him is like this. He's like, I want it my way. You're like, I want it my way too. He's like, but I want it my way. He's like, yeah, so both of you are at odds and ends about how you want it, and the only reason why it doesn't come in the middle is because how he wants it is not how you want it. So at the end of the day, if he cannot switch over, there you go. There you go. Yes, that's how we used to do her energy. Yes, I remember, Queen. I remember. Queen as in full read. Yes, Tarshini, I'm ready for you, Queen. I've always been really sweet to them, but hurt terribly. And that's why you hurt, Queen, because you put out so much sweetness, and they're not doing the sweet. So you're not obligated to be sweet to any of them. Okay? You're wasting all that energy for nothing in return. Because while the lover is really Virgo, yes, and in the reading with the ginger, it was something about a child, and in the other one too, yes, do they have a kid together? Or because she sends him a lot of money. Man. Total of 14K. Jeez. So, Marley Queen. Listen, I'm going to cancel our plans for Saturday. My breaks, when I think about how I've let masculine energies get away with crap. No, they shouldn't. No, that's why I curse them out, and that's why I'm saying, Queen, you volunteer to give them all of that extra, and then when it is not, you want some energy to pour into you. And when they're not pouring into you, yes, you're going to feel angry and upset and feel like cursing them out. But if you never give them to begin with, there's nothing to curse out, because you didn't waste your energy like that. You didn't give them your energy like that, because they want freebies. And freebies are over. Listen, all your energy from your 20s up to now were freebies. Freebies are over. Let them go find somebody else to get their freebies for. They're dime a dozen. Go get your freebies elsewhere. They're dime a dozen. Your energies have already given away too much free of you. Now it's time to reel that in and get something from it. All right. So for our Tarshini Queen, no more freebies. For our Tarshini Queen, okay. So for Tarshini, future love. If I have met him and about him, okay. So for future love, has she met her love partner yet? For her future love, has she met this energy yet? And tell us more about this energy, spirit, for our Tarshini Cancer Queen. That is what we want to know. All right, since I used that, let me go over to this one. And all right, so future love. Queen of Swords. All right. Spirit, our Tarshini Cancer Queen, want to find out if for her future love, have she met this energy already? Has this energy come across her energy? Is there any sensory connection? Is there energy connection? Has she met the energy for her future love before? Has she met the energy for her future love that's promised to her? Has she met... Oi. Whoa. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Magician and the Three of Swords. So, one of the future love energy you have. One of the future love energy you have. Because in the Magician, they were manifesting you and they broke your heart. Why this is shouting Aliside Capricorn heavy, I don't even know why. But it seems like you have met one of them already. Alright. And that is why I have such strong feeling that even if you discard his energy, somehow he returns even in future times for you. Energies will show you how long they will stay with you for your lifetime. And some of them follow you forever, man. Some of them bounce around with your energy forever. Why do you think a lot of energies say after 20 years we found each other again? Have you ever heard love stories before? I love love stories and I listen to them a lot. For some reason I love love stories. Some energies will like, I forgot about him from high school or from college or whatever, and now they're old and meet up back with each other again and said, well, let's give it a try this time. It didn't work back then, but now let's try again. And you hear so many love stories, man. So this energy seems like you have already, but let's see when the clarification come out, because this seems like someone who manifested your energy, dream of you, think of you, kind of wish for you, but it didn't go anywhere. Wish for you, but it didn't come true. Wish for you, but it created, you know, that disconnect. All right. Show us for our Tarshini Cancer Queen. Has she met the energy for her future love, Spirit? Has she already met? Six of Wands, Four of Cups. So yes, Queen, again. Yes, again. Four of Cups and the Six of Wands. So that means this energy may have treated you really special before and you slipped through their finger. The Four of Cups, remember, is when you're concentrating so much on an energy but you lose track of it and you get distracted and you get into other energetical mess. And here in the Six of Wands, that means at some point during your connection with this love, they uplifted you. They had you on your high horse at that point. Who energetically have you ever felt like you've been on your high horse with? Who would you ever connect that energy to? That's the past energy that you have met already. And we're gonna see for your new energy also, because we have a full reading so we can get it all out for you. So energetically, this person made you feel like the queen you should have felt like when you were connected with their energy. And that's how you're gonna know. Nine of Cups and the Judgment. Lord, let's just say Aliside Capricorn and stop even playing like we don't know it's Aliside Capricorn. Can we even just do that and acknowledge it? Because here's the Nine of Cups and the Judgment, man. True love will never die. I truly believe this, no matter how you try. Nine of Cups and the Judgment. So yes, again, you have met one of your soul. Remember, I told you over and over, you have many soulmates in this lifetime. Only one twin flame. You can only meet one twin flame per lifetime, but many soulmates. So yes, one of your love divine connection has been met by you. And full, complete love would have been in that commitment, and it's your past energy. So yes, you have. All right. Cheetah Virgo is still here. Oh my gosh. Cheetah Virgo is still hanging out. Empress and Queens, I haven't asked in a while. Can you hit that thumbs up for your girl, please? I so appreciate you. Hit that like for your girl. Thank you so much for doing it. Good energies back at you. Enough respect. Big up yourself. Hit that thumbs up. Cheetah Virgo was still hanging with us, or you came back. Let me see, where did I stop? Marley say, I'm sad, I'm pissed, I'm confused. I don't think he's coming back clean anytime soon. Too many man. I'm upset for you, Queen, because you see how energies do. You see how energies do. They'll have you sweet, in a good mood, feel like everything is, that's what I said, man. They will make you feel like everything is right. And then in the right timing, they just cut it down. Just like that. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. And then Tarshini said yes, because I'm not sure if it's a train guy. Love Smith, yes. Operation Ignoring Virgo. Operation Ignoring Virgo. Girl, I wish we were in the same city to give each other. So exactly. You know what I mean? We need lots of strength. He's a bad Virgo, Mark. Cheetah Virgo is saying he's a bad Virgo. We might need to take his Virgo badge. Replace it with what? I wonder what badge he would get. Which sign would he would indicate? Oh, I don't know. I wish him luck with his new Got you, Marley. I don't want him, Queen. Yes, he has caused so much hurt. Yes, Tarshini, Queen. It's not fair to me, who only wanted to love him. Yes, Queen. But what happened? You asked the question, and Spirit can only show you yes, because you asked, have I met him before? And Spirit not gonna lie to you, you have. It's just that yes, he caused a ruckus for you, he caused hurt and pain for you, and he disturbed your heart. You see the Three of Swords. So we saw what happened there. He really truly break your heart. So Spirit is just guiding you to show you that yes, you met one of them. That was really, he just screwed it up. It was meant to be, but he screwed it up. Love Smith and Marley deserve the world, beautiful Queen. Absolutely. This is all I wanted for us, to love each other. I know, Tarshini, Queen, that true love has caused me pain after till to the point I feel like love is not even meant for. You see, Queen, that is what I say. When masculine energy takes your heart of love and turn it in, and that is why I tell you, when it comes to love, you can't, going forward, you can't give them all of you. You give all of your heart to yourself and keep it to you and to yourself. If you ever fall in love, give them a part of it, never all of it, man. Because when they take it from you and they leave, they take that heart with you and they crush it, and now they go live their life. You think it's fair that they go live their life and fall in love and marry and have children and shit, and you still in your pain? That's not fair to you. You stop living, you stop loving. That's not fair to you. And that is why I say, keep your heart to yourself. Keep it grounded in you. Love you more. You love them, but love you more. Because when they take that heart, man, and they break that heart, patching it back is a difficult thing. It's easy for them to go scatter their seed afterwards because they could care less. But you're left with a broken heart, a sad spirit, a depressed energy, and then you feel like going on is the hardest thing to do. And that's truly what's not fair to you, the fact that they took your life from you. Because that's exactly what they did. They took your life for you. That's what's not fair. It's okay, you're a beautiful woman and you will find true love. Of course, she turned Virgo, she will, but if someone take her, that's why, don't give it, man. If you didn't give it, they don't have it to take. If you didn't give it, they don't have it to break. Give it only when that ring is on the freaking finger. Then you're like, okay, you're committed to me, here's my love. And even then you have to conserve it, be conserved. All of my hypersexual friends are married and in relationships. I get it, Love Smith. I get it, Love Smith. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Maybe I can go down the road to get married instead of being a good girl. Well, true, Queen. At the end of the day, whatever gets you the best results, I guess, to be honest. I don't think there's one only true route to the path of your goal or your dreams. I truly believe there are multiple routes and avenues and direction you can go in towards that same end goal. I don't think it's only one straight path to it. I think you can meander your way through it, man. Different routes, different detours, different ways, different methods with the same end result. I truly believe that. I'm never one that's ever dogmatic about anything, especially my opinions and my experiences and my life, because it's different. It truly is a personal experience for each energy. It's truly a personal journey. It's just that there are certain guidelines and so on that you can take on certain but at the end of the day, I truly believe there's different paths to the same end goal. The sign of ancient. That's the badge. That's a new badge. Oh my gosh. All right, let's continue for our Tarshini Cancer Queen Spirit. Tarshini Queen has asked a question if she has met her future love energies. You've shown us and established one with us that's in her past connections. Are there other energies that she's met, that is met? If we only get your past connections, Spirit is just guiding you to say, no, you have not met the future new energy yet. That's all it would say if it's just showing that is the past that you met. So that would be beautiful too, because you know that you would look forward to meeting this new person who you have not come across yet. So continue, Spirit, guiding us to the answers, our Cancer Queen. Knight of Cups and the Moon. So he came in as your knight in shining armor and showed you love. But in the moon, the secrets that they keep, the things that they did, that is what destroyed that magician connection. The moon destroyed that magician connection. Now, here's the Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Listen, Tarshini Queen, this is brand new now. Here's your Two of Cups and your Ace of Cups. This is brand new. I'm going to see if you've met this energy, okay? Because now we have crossed over into a brand new energy, your Two of Cups. So your first energy of love was a magician, and it's true. It's true, because that's how Alice Capricorn been acting in the magician over and over and over. And I've been telling you, he's been manifesting you, hoping, dreaming, wanting you, wishing. It's true, dead true. Spirit is on top of it. That's the energy he came in. Now in this Two of Cups, you can expect something different. There are two very different and distinct energies. And so here, this is that new beginning of that fresh start where the divine has interrupted this process of this connection and bring in this new energy. So let's see if you had any form of connection with this energy before, or it's just your future to come. For our Queen of Wands, Nine of Coins. Oh, yo, yo. Wow. Wow. So Queen, I'm going to get the clarification, but from what I'm seeing, it seems like you have not met this one yet, because in the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Coins, it's like you, I think this is like you telling your future self what it will be like. This is you telling your own energy. This is like you telling your future self what it would be like. Wow. All right. Nine of Cups, Nine of Coins, the Queen of Wands. Yeah. So this is for your future. This is, we're reading in your future here. All right, Queen, let's continue so I'm not trying to dig into it too deep and I just get what it's trying to say here. Oh, hold on. Love Smith. I always thought if women had sex before marriage, they would be pumped and dumb. Well, that's not true. Not in modern times. Yes, back in the past. Back in the real olden days, like before my mother's time, like maybe my great-grandmother or grandmother times. Not even my mom days. That's way back in the past. That's way back in the past. And I wish I had a woman that loved me like you got. You see, Virgo King, I tell you, cheat on Virgo. This is where it's at. True love. These Empress and Queens love truly and deeply, for real and genuinely, and no wanna do the mess. But they will have energies messing with them. But you see, this is responsible love up in here. All right. So the Queen of Wands to the Nine of Coins. When I see the clarification, it will click for me if Spirit is trying to say this is your future self showing you what it would be like in your energy meeting this new Two of Cups. All right. So stick a pin. Show us the Nine of Cups, please. The Knight of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Cups. Spirit, show up. So King of Coins, Nine of Wands. Queen, you have not met this energy. All right, so here's the Knight of Cups bringing the King of Coins. That means there is maturity and growth. That means you guys are growing together. And growing together would mean you're growing older together. Like mean you're in this energy at this point and you're advancing in your future self. Okay, so I get it, Spirit. I get it. Now that I get it, let me continue to swing. Here's the Nine of Wands, and that's why you haven't met them yet, because you're still in this, not say impatient, but this, oh my gosh, it's like this last leg. I call it my last leg, like when you're limping on your last leg, just waiting for something to happen. So it has not happened yet. So this energy, the past energy, you know who that is. We already done with that. The new energy you have not met yet. All right. Good. Thank you for that, Spirit. Continue to show us the... you have not met... Confirmation, Queen. Okay. So now I'm going to start going into the second part of your question. Because you have a second part of your question. But here's the Two of Swords and the King of Cups with the Two of Cups. You have not seen this person yet at all. The blindfold is on. You have not come across their energy, not even a sniff or a whiff. So yes, this energy is going to be brand new to you when you connect with them. You have not seen them at all. It's your energy is blocked from them. They're not a part of your energy at all. There's maturity going forward with both your energy. Both of the energies connect and grow and mature in love. It doesn't reverse. Right? I love it. Okay, so let me see the second part of your question so I can get to it for you. Now y'all got me here in my thoughts. All of my celebrity friends who cheat or married to wealthy men. Oh my gosh, isn't that something? You know, it's not everything is good for the goose is good for the gander. And not only that, sometimes puss and dog don't have the same luck. Puss and dog don't have the same luck. So it's just saying, it's an old colloquial saying we have in Jamaica, puss and dog don't have the same luck. So they may do it and get a hobby, and you do it and still don't have your hobby. Puss and dog don't have the same luck. So not whatever one do, if you try it, you get the same result. So their luck just strike out, and it was time for them to marry, I guess. All right, so let me go back to Tarshini and see where the second part of her question has come in. Where's Tarshini? Okay, future love read if I have met him and about him. So you want to know about him too. So, okay. So let me take the last one here, and then the rest we'll see what we can find out about the energy. All right. Show us this 9 of coins. Show us this 9 of coins, Spirit, please. Show us. Ace of coins. I tell you, new, fresh off the press. New, fresh off the press. New, fresh off the press. The Empress. I tell you, you guys are really growing. Oh, yeah. The extra fallout in the Judgment. Listen up here, Queen. Even in your future, your past intercept with you. So even when you move on and you have your family and everything is good and nice, and you have your little family pet and shit, and you have moved on, your past intercept with you again. I tell you, this energy that created themselves to your energy has tied your energy on lockdown. This magician has tied your energy to themselves. This energy has locked you in energetically, even for your future. They are showing up in it. All right, let's get to the next part, which is finding out more. But this is brand new. So, Queen, you are growing with this energy. You are maturing. You are abundant. You have your family and shit. You have everything. You have everything. You have everything. Tell us, Spirit. Tell us something about the energy of Tarshini's future love, so she can have some information and guide as to what his energy will be like. Tell us about her future love. Tell us about her 2 of Cups future love, please. Tell us about. Oi. All right, come on out. The Hierophant, of course. The 10 of Wands. Okay. Ooh. The 10 of Wands on the Hierophant. You may not be the only one limping on your last leg about finding your Two of Cups. They're in the same boat as you. Remember, you pull the Nine of Wands trying to find this energy. They're pulling the Ten of Wands trying to find your energy to commit to. So you're not the only one on your last, limping leg, tired, stressed about it, uneasy about it, impatient about because you waited long enough. This energy feels the same. Both of you are overwhelmed by the timing it takes to find each other. So this energy is just, you always pull the ones that have deep-seated either religion or some kind of belief system or some, you're always pulling the one that have certain deep-seated principle or beliefs with in their energy, whether it's their religious or their spiritual or something like that. You're always pulling that type of energy for some reason. So they're also tired of looking for the one to commit to Queen. King of Swords, Five of Swords. So if you are pulling your King of Swords, you have somebody trustworthy on your hand, somebody you can talk to. Back to the mind stimulation. The King of Swords is a little different than your King of Pentacles and your King of Wands and your King of Cups, because for me, if I was grading them, they would come in second place. My first is the Pendulum, but that's a personal choice. Not everybody put the stability of provisions first. So that would just be a personal choice. Secondary to that would be my King of Swords for sure. And that's where you establish trustworthiness in a connection where no matter what happened, you can have conversations and bring out the truth and really have discussions in your connection and clear communication, and establish understanding groundworks for the relationship for it to work. Because I like that it's mindful, and so the King of Swords may be more inflexible, but that's because they're meticulous. That's because they want things to be trustworthy. They want to be able to have control over their connection in a way where they know what's going on. They're not in the dark. They're not blinded. They're not just, going day by day without knowing. So I think this is a trustworthy energy. They're very impatient, evidently. Very impatient, evidently. Won't tolerate anyone from your past, the Five of Swords. So it's like, if you're done, you're done. You're going to have to choose your battle well with this King of Swords, because it also means that when they become pointed or focused on anything, they don't really give up on it, really. And so it's like they have to win a conversation. So you're going to have to choose your battle well with this kind of energy. Because when an energy think they're right, then the conversation can just go on forever and ever into oblivion, because nobody wanna ease up off the gas. The World and the Chariot. So what's interesting to know about this energy is they like, there's two sides to every story, and this energy definitely have a story to tell. They're very interesting. In the energy of the world, you're bringing Taurus energy, Aquarius energy, Scorpio energy, and Leo energy, right? And we've seen this before with your energy as also fire. For some reason, every time we read on a Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, or Aquarius energy, fire comes with it. But anyway, Cancer energy. So your own energy blends in here. So Cancer energy. Because the Chariot from Cancer takes part in action with the world. So that means you combine together. You guys would make decisions together. You guys would travel. This person is a world traveler and see travel come right back to you again. This person is like a world traveler, or at least travels, or open to travel and adventure. This person is not a sedentary, stay still, stay put, want to be in one place type of energy. This energy go, whether it's for work or, you know, for leisure, whatever that is, whether they're just truly adventurous or it's their work that's taking them from place to place. Because you're combining Cancer. Yep. And he sees you very the dancing lady of the world. That comes out as unique. So he sees you as unique, and you are unique, special. King of Cups, Five of Swords. This had to come down, so pay special attention to this. Boy, when you find a King of Swords in King of Cups, he loves you and so on, but this one, they can argue a point, boy. It's like they're a good debater. Maybe they were on the debate team. And so if you're having a conversation with them, know when they just want to win it and end it, because they're not going to come off of it. Their point is, needless to say, they think they're right. So, and some people just always think they're right, no matter what the conversation is, no matter what the the sources are. But just understand that this would be a part of their personality. Choose your own battle. I said it and it had to come down there, so I would only repeat what I said with it already. So it's just the same stand. But in the King of Cups, man, they share with you their emotions. So this person is a high achiever, queen. You have yourself a high achiever, an intellectual person, a deep thinker, a world traveler, someone who is rooted in either deep religion or some belief. You always have that, no matter what. Right? This person's really grounded and really successful. So high achiever, so highly accomplished. With your career part, dog, I really wouldn't expect anything different from the amazing career that you have. Here's the Moon and the Ace of Pentacles. So lastly, with this energy, they may be mysterious, they may be very private, they may come off as, you know, they may come off as someone who just, you know, holding things. They're hardworking, for sure. They're hardworking. So there's no stopping their energy from growth and you know, production and productivity, and, you know, the ambition is there. So therefore, but with the Moon, that's the only thing with the energy. And with Pisces energy of the Moon, that can bring charmingness, because it depends on what it brings out. Because when you're in your Moon energy, it depends on what part it's bringing out. What part is it bringing out? Is it bringing out your mysteriousness, your charmingness, your darker side, your energy of just privacy? Because some energy like a private life, a life where they may travel the world, but when they're home, they just want it to be easy, relaxing, tranquil, and, you know, easygoing, and not wanting for it to be a public display of, you know. So, okay, Queen, that's what I have here tonight for you when it comes to the new connection and what they're bringing in your energy from what's to come. And you're not in connection with this energy yet versus your past energy, which you have already connected with. And that has already caused the disruptive break that it did already. All right. So, Empresses and Queens. Including your sister. I just saw that part. Don't look at it like that, lovey. I'm thinking of trying it to see what happens. Good girl gone bad. You know, you're at the right age for good girl gone bad. I think you're at the right age for good girl gone bad. Because I myself was a good girl. My gone bad didn't turn into slutty though. My gone bad was like, I don't care anymore about people and their opinion and their thoughts and their, you know, impositions or their what they think life should be or what they think I should be, all of that. So my good girl gone bad took me on travel ventures. I think my good girl gone bad didn't turn yeah, not as slutty part. I just took off. I was engaged to a doctor and I took off. Planned the wedding on my birthday and I took off. So I remember my good girl gone bad days. Just took off. And I just left for years. And that engagement, that one I never called off. That one was one of the ones that I didn't officially, I just never returned. Never went back. So I get the good girl gone bad, but make sure every decision you make and every experience you have, it has to be something you want to do for you, not as a direct result of others. Like, you know, you can't make your decision based off others, what others do, or because others a certain way, or because in hindsight, my good girl gone bad days led me to where I am today. I was tired of being people pleaser. I was tired of pursuing everything that, you know, society say you should pursue and have and achieve, and it was just keeping up with the Joneses and just doing everything elaborate and excessive and showy, and it became a lot to keep up with. And my good girl gone bad took me down to travel and adventure and seeing everywhere and knowing everything and having a wide variety of friends, and it's just, oh, it was a journey, and that lasted for years. And then at some point you have to stop. Some point when you run away, so-called run away, it's not running away, because traveling is the most beneficial thing I think I've ever done, because most of my travel, not even retirees get to travel and see what I see and do what I do and been where I've been. And so a lot of people has to retire before, because it's awfully expensive to travel, as you may know. And so a lot of people don't even get to experience such things until after retirement, and then they're old and trying to experience it. And I didn't want that to happen to me, so I did it while I was young. Well, I'm still young. I'm still young, but while I was younger. So I think Queen, everyone, good girl gone bad, takes a different, it's you have to change your life at some point and switch up. Your spirit sometimes just get restless about being comfortable in what you're doing, and you want something different. You want You just know in your heart you want something different. You just know what you're doing is just not it. It's not leading you to the fulfillment you're trying to have. It's just not doing it for you. So I get it. I get it. I get it. But make sure you never compare yourself with anyone, because comparing yourself, it's one of the most detrimental things you can do. Don't compare yourself with anyone. You know, don't compare yourself with the slutty ones that go slut themselves, because if people are slutty, it's because they enjoy that. You may not enjoy it. You know, if you're trying to do something that other people do, if it's not for you, it's just not for you. You know, but of course you'd learn from it, and of course you'd know if you immerse yourself in it. If it's just not for you, you'd know if you enjoy it or not. Yeah, but yeah. Okay. All right, Empress and Queens, your girl is going to get off of here. Let me check my cash app again to make sure nobody didn't. Okay, good. I got that. Okay. So so your girl will get off of here, I think. Okay. All right. Okay, Empress and Queens, I was just checking everything to make sure I got everybody right. Well, Queen Tarshini, it's never worked for me. Be the goer. Good girl never got engaged, proposed to, or loved by any man. Good girl never get engaged, proposed to, or loved by any man. I'm almost on the verge of agreeing with you, but it just depends on your definition of good girl. If it's suck up, if it's suck up, pleasing, worshipping of, I guess no. If that's, I don't know. I don't know what your definition of good girl is really. I've been kind to men and it's never worked. Oh, like a kind person. Okay. Time for romantic results. I'm gonna save that, Queen. Yes, Queen. Yes, Starshini Queen. No, stay true to a good person. Why would you want to drop that to that frequency? You truly want love, and that's okay. It's gonna come. Just keep doing good. Cheat on Virgo. That's a good upliftment for her. So, Queen, as I said before, every energy at some point. You ever heard of midlife crisis? Midlife crisis happen to masculine energies when they get to a certain age in life where they feel like they're missing out on life. For feminine energy, we may not experience midlife crisis like masculine energy does, but we experience it in a different way, especially if you're young and in your mind you think you need to have children or a husband and your home and certain things structurally where society's norm or society's I think it's just what society put on their society's standard, right? The dream of society's standard. Not everybody dream for the same thing, but obviously you're dreaming for that, and so it means you're still trying to uphold society's standard in the timeline that, and so on. So start living for you. Start living for you. Sit and think, if society did not exist, if we did not exist, if people did not have children at a certain age, if people didn't get married at a certain age, if people didn't have their home at a certain age, if people did not have whatever their success is at a certain age, what would you want for you? How would you see yourself living? And who would you see yourself living it with? And what would you want? And start living for you on your terms, your way, how you want it, in spite of societal norms and requirements and judgments, right? So start living for you, because your life is so precious and sweet when you start living for you, because now you ignore the noise. There's so much noise because you have so much social media and fucking Instagram and the fake shit and a lot of what people purport and they don't even have, and the lifestyle and the judgments and the lies and the pretentious lifestyles that people say they have, and the pretentious marriages and the pretentious families, and it wears on a lot of energy, like, oh, look at that life, I want it, look at that. And at the end of the freaking day, inside is shallow and empty and lost and miserable and unhappy. You have to live for yourself and what you want, what makes you happy, what makes you happy. Because there's a lot of lies and deceits out there, a lot of lies and deceit out there, and it's not, everything is not what it seems. So you have to figure out what you want. At the end of the day, you have to figure out what is your journey gonna be like and what you're gonna want, because then you're gonna end up being unhappy. You have achieved so much already. You have what a majority of a lot of people don't have, youth and beauty, to your credit already. It's for you to just use it in the right energy now, to just focus it, just focus it. And if you start focusing on you and only you, on what you want and the intentions for you, the noise calm down, the noise, the clutter of the noise of the world and everybody else, and it start to calm down, and you start only listening to yourself, and you start give a shit, you start becoming unbothered. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter anymore. But it's hard to say it and have you believe it, because you haven't experienced that yet. And as I say, 8 years from now, 8 years from now, 9 years from now, maximum 10, because that's a whole decade, you'll see it differently. You'll be looking at it differently, and hopefully by then, shoo. Yeah, it's people who can see things in hindsight, but you have to get there. I mean, you have to give your time to get there. Give yourself time to get there, to see it. Um, I'm 33 years old and just never came. I get it, Queen. I get it. But you have a lot at your credit, Queen, and you don't even know it. You have a lot. You have a lot that other. You see how you, because your dream is so big and your dream is so tremendous and your dream is so huge, you don't realize you might be living somebody else's dream. I don't know if I can get this across to you. You might be in a position where someone else might be, where you're at is their dream. Yeah? So you just don't see how amazing it is for you at where you're at, because it's just not your end game. It's just not your end game. But for somebody else looking at you and your beauty and your amazement, they're like, I wish I could be like Love Smith. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah. Somebody else may be dreaming of just wishing for a little touch of your beauty, a little touch of your blessings, a little touch of, it's different. I'm trying to tell you, Queen. You just can't see it yet. No man has ever loved me or proposed to me. That's their loss, Queen. That's their loss. 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 I know, Queen. I know. That's their loss. That's their loss. Wow. That's their loss. Wow. Man, you know, yes, Marley, it is live still. That's how you know, Marley. Yes, it's live still, Queen. We're still here chugging along. Chugga, 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 choo choo, chugga, 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 choo choo. We're still chugging along, Marley. But you know what? I'm not going to tell you I don't get it, Empresses and Queens. I'm not going to tell you I don't get it. I get it. I get it. I'm just giving you guys insight to a future that when you get there, in hindsight, this that you're going through now is going to be, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, really? I did that, or I think that way, or I wasted all that energy and time trying to, it's, no, I know. I don't know. I think we're here as a community now to help to support each other, to get across the hurdles and to get across the hard times and the hard, the complexities of what goes on in life, and to understand that similarities are between many of us, and so we are sharing such similarities in energies. As you can see, others can empathize with you and say, I'm going through that too. See Tarshini say, I feel the same way you feel. So I think the energies here are meant to come together so you can see that you're not alone in this. You're not alone in this. You're not going through this alone. I have driven my life, and that is what you have to see and understand. Throughout the many years, I've driven my life in so many other directions, in so many other avenues. When I think something is not working, bam, I'm into something else. When I think something is not working, bam, I'm into something else. When I think something, I keep it moving and going in different direction, in different ways. If I travel to some place and I hate it, I am not restricted to it. I'm not tied down. I'm not handcuffed to it. I'm not going to enslave myself to it. So I move, and if I don't like it, I'm gone. Even if I have a home, I've walked away from home. What Queens, I'm trying to tell you, after a while, you're going to realize how freeing it is to unburden yourself of the same things that, the same things you think you want so badly. I want marriage too. I'm married. Guess what? After some years, I'm like, I thought I wanted, this is not it. So some of the things you yearn for and urge for, it's just societal norms, why you think you have to do it, or you think you have to want it, or you think you have to desire it. But when you experience it, you're taking it lightly. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. I get it now. I get it. So I get it. You have to experience it, I guess, to feel. Because a lot of times when you marry, you find yourself entrapped. Because it's a whole different world. And you find yourself being different. You know, so I get it. I'm not, it's just that I'm trying to share my experiences so you guys see that in the future, 10 years from now, 8 years from now, 7 years from now, 9 years from now, you're going to look at it differently, just because by virtue of your growth and your maturity and you aging, it will be different. It's different. You'll wake up one day and you find out, why the hell I don't give a shit. You wake up one day and you're trying to give a shit and can't find yourself giving a shit. Like, you wake up one day and you want to give a shit. You're making, please let me give a shit. Please let me give a shit. Please let me be bothered. And you realize it just doesn't happen. It erases. I think you sleep it off over. It's different. I'm trying to tell you. So I don't know, especially, and I see myself for the future. I can only see the elevation in self, where I'm going to be so fully self-actualized for the future that it will be awesome. It will be awesome. Can you imagine another 10 years on this? Me? In another 10 years? Please come and find me in 10 years and you'll see what I mean. Okay. Go to Guatemala, Lovesmith. You'll get proposed to exactly by every man. I get proposed every time I go. Yes. I told you, take a trip to Jamaica. You come back with a whole Rasta man ready to love his queen. But as I say, is it what you want though? You can get what you want, but then is it what you want though? You think you want it till you get it. So yes, you can get proposed to, right? Flying to Jamaica, and before you land, you get your fur. Right? You come back speaking like me. He come in the chat, he said, what go on, man? See? Good, let the good time roll, queen. I'm trying to tell you. All right. I wish I could be using my youth to have great sex and a good man. I know, queen. I know. Those are good things to have. Trust and believe. Those are good things to have. But I don't think they go together. Great sex, good man. I don't think they go together. Except for Cheetah on Virgo. Cheetah on Virgo, except for High five. Big up yourself. Except for Cheetah on Virgo. I don't. Except for Cheetah on Virgo. I don't think they go together. You have to choose your battle. That's why I try to tell you, you can't win it all. But you don't know this yet. You don't know this yet. See, Cheetah on Virgo going through the same thing, man. Cheetah on Virgo going through the same thing. Yeah. After the storm, there's a calm, and you get what you need to get. Why you think we go through? So yeah, yeah, we have to learn the lessons. We have to go through, and because you learn, when you get a good one, you know it. Because you've been with around so much badass one, and so much thicket, and so much garbage. When you get a good one, you know it. How you gonna know a good one if you don't experience the riffraffs and the kete kete? How you're gonna know when you get a good one if you don't have the kete kete to teach you what a kete kete is? You have to know the riffraffs to know when you do get a good one, right? Healing is not fun, but it will get done. Yes, in time it will. Man, live up. Marley. For celibacy. For celibacy. You're too funny too. You're funny. But Queen, what if we don't want the good one? It's your decision. At the end of the day, it's your choice. You have, everybody have their preferences, and that is why you can't hit anybody when they say what their preference is. Let them have the preference. We don't play the bed for us. I'm gonna have a headache by the time I come over here with all of this laughter. You guys are funny. I'm so angry. I get your Love Smith. I get your Queen. Trust and believe. I get your Queen. I get your Queen. You just have to process. You just have to process. You just have to process. Man, life is just for living, I guess, because you just have to process, Queen. You just have to process it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Any of you watch, what the heck this is called again? I don't even know the name of it. I don't even know the name of it. But for me, I don't know what, if you like romance or, love shows, love movies where you see people fall in love and the pitfalls and the ins and outs and the jealousies and the envies and the good girlfriends and the bad girlfriends and the cheating and the not cheating. I don't know if you watch stuff like that. But if you watch it, you'll learn a lot about relationships and the ins and outs and how a lot of singles feel and how divorcees feel and how single mothers feel and how married people feel and how the very masculine energy, feminine energy. You see, if you watch it, you get a good grip of what the general sense of the world is when it comes to navigating love and relationship, man. It can be messy, can be happy, can be lovey, can be sad, it can be ruin you, it can build you, it's all out there, man. That's why you always curse them out. Let me see. Hold on. You know how many good men come into my life with good offers, Queen, asking my dad for permission to take me with them. Amen, Queen. And I always choose the bad ones. Love Smith, I'm pissed too, and man, I'm very angry. Which one, the good sex or the good boy? I bet it's the good sex. Because she said the bad ones. She always chose the bad ones. The good sex. I knew it. I knew she was going to say that one. Get so angry with men. What's your first reading, Love Smith, cursing men out when they make you mad? Yes. Yes. She's thinking about cursing out Corey. Don't do it, Queen. So if they have both, that's marriage. Queen, can you please advise me on something about my first read? I just want want to hate that guy so bad. Yes, Queen, can you please advise me something about my first region? Okay, I curse out Virgo today. My Empress and Queens, you guys are a short man. To a point, at any point, I just want to remember your advice to move on. Okay, I should have cursed out that useless Capricorn. I love you, man. Tarshini, Love Smith, Marley, I love your energies. I love all of you queens, man. You're gonna get through all of this. You're gonna get through all of this shit, man. It's I have a question for the ladies. Run with it, Cheetah and Virgo. Run with it. We're Scorpio, man. We are Scorpio, man. What can we do? Yes, we're water signs. Love you, Marley Queen. Man, love you, Queen. Love you, Queen. Love you, Queen. I tell you, it's rough. It's rough. But it's to be able to talk about it, let it out, laugh about it, and keep our life moving. Because we cannot make. Listen. I don't know. I don't know, Queen. Moving. I don't know what to tell you. It's you feel like fighting them. You're too feminine to fight, Queen. They are too masculine. They have more muscles. They're bigger built. They'll no, Queen. They'll do you damage. They'll do you damage. They'll do you damage. You can't fight them. You can't fight masculine energy. How long do you women be friends with this person? Like, what would you say is a good length? Wording is bad. I apologize. That's okay, but something I would be interested in to know. So you want to know how long do a woman be friends with this person? Like, what would you say is a good length? What is a good length of time to be friends with someone before you have sex with them? Is that what you're saying? We don't get it. How long do a woman be friends with this person? Like, what would you say is a good length? So be friends before sex, or just friendship on a whole? This tongue is so sharp, man. I know. That's why Spear Queen of Swords come up for. I know. I'm the Queen of Swords. I am trying to tell you, I am a snow, just cold, ice, Arctic, Antarctica queen. So I'm not. You hear me here laughing? I know myself too. I don't let things slide, man. I don't play. So I'm only laughing because I'm seeing myself in you, Empresses and Queens. It's just that I get past shit like that fast. I don't entertain it. You know, I don't. I get over shit quick, real quick. I feel like I'm doing myself injustice when I give them too much of my energy. So I feel like, ooh, you taking too much from me now. So I would be friends for 4 to 6 months. Because that's where the red flags can be. I would be friends for 4. Oh, so you want to know how long you would be friends before? Okay, because I myself move slow. I'm a Cancer. Yes, before sex. Okay. So Cheetah, everybody else will answer you based on their experience and what their preferences and likes are, and what their rules are, what their standards are, and how they go about life. Sometimes their upbringing, sometimes their training, sometimes what they see their society do, sometimes what they see their friends do. But from me, personally, I would say before having sex with someone, you should do a good 6 months to a year. or 6 to 9 months. In that time, if they stick around that long, if they love you that long, if they want to be around you that long, if they see your ins and outs, ups and downs, bad and good, get to know you that long, man, at that point they deserve you. That's how I see it. Because nobody is going to stick around that long if it's only sex they want from you. So at this point, if they're in it for the long haul, I say then you can go for it. But you know what's funny? Some of them will go in it for the long haul, man. And get you, but still, some of them still will get your ass at the end of the day. Because it still don't turn out to anything. But most likely, I would say if you hold out for a good 6 to 9 months, like a baby type of, you don't have a whole baby by then. Because you could have a whole baby by, from meeting them to 9 months, you would have a whole baby with them if you had gone with them from the beginning. So if they stick to it to have a baby with you, for example, because that's the timing you're giving it, I think at that point it would be a solid go. You would have done your very best, and if they screw you over at that point, you tried. You tried. If they screw you over at that point, you tried. You tried. So I say get to know the person. They invest in you, and I think investment, cheat on Virgo, is a big pointer for them to show you, listen, I'm not in here to take from you. I'm here to uplift you. I'm here to show you that I'm interested, and I'm not asking you for sex. I'm saying I want to get to know you. Let's go out together. Let's have fun together. Let's do things together and whatever. And just talk on the phone, do things or whatever the case is. Then when certain an amount of time pass now and you get together, ooh, it's solid, man. It's solid because they waited that long. But it's different for everybody. I'm not saying you have to put that timeline on yourself. Everybody is different. And that is why, me personally, I'll have whole connections and never have sex, period. So I don't know if I should even call it, it was a relationship or what. I don't know what it was, but we never had nothing, right? Maybe kisses or whatever, but nothing sexual. No. I must fall for you. For me personally, I have to fall for you. I have to know I love you. And in return, I have to know that you love me before you can get me. There's no, oh, I'm going to make you have me and then tell me you love me after, or figure it if you love me after, or figure. No, you have to love me first. You have to love me first. I have to hear that first. And I have to hear that we're in love first. And I have to hear that we're planning our good solid ass relationship first. And I have to, I told you, I've been engaged a few times and I don't have the engagement and no sex. Even with the ring on, even with the diamond ring on. I'm trying to tell you, I can pull out all my diamond rings and show you guys of different sizes. Yeah, even with the ring on. You know, so, but some, yes. Some you're gonna engage in that type of activity with out of curiosity or out of mere curiosity or wanting to know, or, I don't know, but it still was a while before that. Still was a long while. Okay, memory days are you know, you're driving me back in memory, but I think getting to know each other well is meaningful because they value you at that point. They value you at that point. And then by the time I get there now and realize, okay, I'm bored by then. Now after that has happened, I think I am like that. You guys making me come to a realization. Yeah, after sexual intercourse, I get bored after, like, okay, I'm good. Sayonara. I don't know. All right, let's see. Um, so, okay. It's time to take a trip to Lover's Lane. I haven't had sex in 3 years. You see that, Love Smith? Oh my gosh. I get hurt easily by Tarshini. Yeah, before sex. Because I'm okay. All right. So I'm back. I'm caught up. Typically wait 3 to 4 months. Yes, both my ex. 6 months, I would say, cheat on Virgo. Okay, 6 months. But the latest one was from dating app. So after 2 dates, no sex, we were like in friend zone for 9 months. Okay. Decided to date, and yet he see. So no matter how much time passes, you still can get screwed. But even being a man, it would be hard, but it's the right thing to do. Yes. See, this is why I'm going to cry. As a man, if I just have sex with you off bat, that means he's not on the same page as you are, you know. Yeah, because you're having it thinking he's gonna fall for you and gonna do whatever, but he's just like he's just like, oh, I just want to feel good, man. I just want to get this energy out. Like, ooh, thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. As a man, if I just, okay, I see that already. But if he let you know that he really like you, and that's probably a good one at that. Okay, yeah, especially if you want something serious. Yes, if you want something serious, that's the route to go. If you're playing around and having fun, have fun whenever. There's no timeline. It only tells about someone true into, yes. If not, you can't expect the man to work for the cookie. Yes, if he can just get in himself in the, yes, true. If he can just get it himself, it's the reality of it. Right. The fact that he said it is a red flag. Love Smith says, you ask, what will Corey do if you curse him out? Oh man. I don't think you should curse him out though. I don't think you should curse him out. Just don't send in any picture, and don't text those texts. I don't think you should curse him out. I don't think you should curse him out, for real. On that note, he's coming down for another date. You just have to, the thing is, don't forget masculine energy. You have to control them. You have to control their energy. You have to direct them in the direction you want to go. That's all. They just need a little guide. They just need a little guide from you as to how to treat you. They need your guide how to treat you. That's all. They need some guide how to treat you. If you do curse him out, you're going to ask, how does he feel after I curse him out? Because I want to ask how Virgo feels. Okay, what question, Queen? Tell me, what question? Love Smith, tell me the question. What's the question? Tell me what's the question, and I'll check for you. I really don't think Virgo coming back. No, Queen, I think he is. I think it's the feeling now, but I think he is. I truly think he is. That's why it hurts more when women cheat. Because when y'all cheat, y'all really be loving on other person. Yes, that's what I say the difference is. When men cheat, they're just like, thank you for your help, I was really backed up. While a feminine energy cheat, and she's like all in. Marriage, baby, house, the whole nine. Let's just do this. We are together. Yes. I get it. Right. Don't look right, because he coming for his date. He coming for his date, and you don't want to be backing up, backtracking. You know, it's not like Marley, who, as I said, it's not a new connection like how Corey is a new connection. Marley has her rights at this point. They've been together. She has her rights. She has her curse rights. You don't have the curse rights yet. That's what I mean. It when it's new, don't you know, don't go that far. It's not necessary, because they're gonna only think that, wait, I don't even know you and you're cursing me out. That means you're that deep, you're that interested, that you're that, it gives that desperate feeling. You don't want to give off desperation. But when you're with a person so long, a year, she earned her curse outright. Like, okay, you're screwing with me now. You're screwing with me now. All right. He's insulting me with implying sex. Yes, you just have to now re-guide him. Re-guide him. Say just that. Say just that. Say just that to him. Corey, man, why are you insulting me like this? I'm here to get to know you, man. Why are you insulting me like this? You truly think I'm like that? I'm not like that. Just redirect them, and so that means you're kind of checking him, but in a sweet way. You're checking him in a nice way. I'm not like that, Corey. You're insulting my integrity here. You're insulting my, you know, and say, you know, I'm trying to get to know you. I that's not what I'm here for, Corey. That's not what I'm here for, Corey. I'm not one of the fast girls, Corey. Just check him and lead him into telling him who you are and how to treat you and how to respect you. See? Let me see. Yeah, he called me crazy and I need to get it together, and at this point he was going to block. Yes, Queen. That's what I'm saying. They can't be rude to you and disrespectful to you when you have a whole relationship with, a whole connection, a whole long-term shit going with them. That's a different kettle of fish. Like, you don't do that, you know. Yeah, yeah, mine's 27 of this month. Okay, Virgo King. Hopefully you guys are on to wish me one. We are here every single night. We're here every single night. Every night. Funny too, the 27th is running rampant because mine is the 27th. Mine is the 27th. Mine is the 27th. Yes, it's haunting you to this day because mine is the 27th. We're so close to being on the cusp with Leo. That would have been so cool. I've been seeing the number 12. Yes, you have, Queen, you have. 26, yes. Cheetown is 25th. Oh my gosh, wow. It feels like you just one kidding. It feels like you just kitty hopping. You feel like you just one kitty hoping you want to get to know me too. Love Smith, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think that one is a good one. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Love Smith not playing. Love Smith is like, you know what? It seems like this is all you want, but What about getting to know? What about getting to know me? Ooh. All right, Empress and Queens, your girl gonna jump off of here. So much love, respect, big up yourself. I'll see you, Empress and Queens and King. I'm so glad we have a Virgo King. So now I have to say King and Empress too. And I'll see you, Empress and Queens, tomorrow in my life. Much love. Sleep good. Eat something journalists. Keep yourself lifted up. I big up yourself now. Respect. Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Much love, Empress and Queens. Good night, Marley Tarshini and Love Smith and Cheetah on Virgo. Good night.